Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start to their day. My phones would not connect to the internet for like the last 5 minutes, so I think it's good now, but bit of a scare. Of course, Jay's in there. Jay with the heckle. Jay says spam late. Dude, that was chaos. I don't see it right now, but I can see the chat. I don't see the stream on top of it. You guys see it? There you go. Yeah, literally had like network errors. I thought like my network was nuked or something, man, but we're here now. Tennessee, what's up? How we doing? I know, we're 30 seconds late. Literally, my chat phone and my main phone were on SOS. So, yeah, I don't know if they're overheating or what. Looks good now. Just ticked over, I was going to say. Austin Beer says, Nicholas, good to see you, man. Got Casey in the house, too. Captain, how you doing? Goose. Well, let's see. Okay, we got the old school background again. Yeah, you know what's weird? This was fixed earlier today. This, like, old school Pokemon Go background for grunts and leaders and stuff was fixed, and now it's back to doing this with the blurry trees and stuff. Illusion, what's up, man? 8 chat. Eating chat mode, Grant. What is that? Mewtwo's are at 4, the same time every day. So they're 5 a.m. Japan time, 4 o'clock my time. But I always like to get a nice bit of a grind in beforehand. Also, got some other grunts there, too. Wouldn't mind making some radars. I am still on the Team Rocket hunt, and there's a new Team Rocket takeover announced for the end of June. So that's like a while from now, I know, but I kind of got to finish off the leaders before then, right? Can take longer than we think. And what's up, Callie? Good to see you again. Feel like it hasn't been too long. I was trolling Jay's stream earlier today. I couldn't help myself. I'm like the worst viewer you could have in your chat. If you stream stuff, I don't know. I'm a troll. Not that I mean to be. Just Jay always has his shirt off. He makes it too easy. Also, this gives us a horsey. The plan is today I'm going to pop my daily incense before the Mewtwo raids so that I can focus on those when it happens. So, after I go beat this grunt, let's get into some birds, because I have been chomping at the bit to see some birds. Usually it's every single day, but since we've been doing a lot of raids lately, haven't seen any birditos. Q with the gifted goes to Simon. If you're in the house, Simon, please say thanks. Yo, thanks for the gifted, man. Starting the stream off strong. I really, really appreciate that. And yeah, of course, the same thing we've been doing all week long when the Mewtwo raids and stuff go live. We'll, of course, be grinding those. I'm 0 for 40, which is, I don't even know at this point how, but it's pretty rough. Also, yo, Jay, thanks for 15 months. You can't keep me hidden forever. Hidden forever, Jay. Were you timed out for spamming late? Illusion with the jewels. Garlic says Ken. Yo, thanks so much for 15 months, though, man. I do appreciate that. Also, I didn't even check the IVs. I did an in-K kind of while I was driving here. I didn't even check it, though. It's trash. Okay. I was hoping it would be good. Those raids are really tough to find, the Shadow 1-stars. What about me? What do you mean, what about me? Also, if you guys haven't already, like the stream today. Let's start off with a bang. Callie with the 1738 says, hey, what's up? Hello. Yo, thanks so much for the 1738, Callie. You don't got to do that, but I do appreciate it. The custom donos always. It's the 1738 or the $6.9. Really do appreciate that. 1738 Indian rupees. Yo, you know what's crazy? Somebody, it's funny you say that currency. Somebody, when I was buying cables before this, I was getting a new chat phone cable, was trying to use some kind of gift card that was in rupees. And they were like telling them like, nah, you can't do that. It's weird you mentioned that, Jay. That's like freaky. I was literally at the store like 10 minutes before this. You know I had to drop the 1738? I'm new here, says Matt. What's up, man? You went to the dollar store without me. I had to buy some chat phone cables. For some reason, all my chat phone cables keep getting ripped apart. But yeah, we're over 40 on Mewtwo, so today's the day. I think we get 2 shiny Mewtwo's today. But in the meantime, when we smash the grunt, let's go looking for birds down by the water, because we got a bit of a grind before those actually go live. And I think the park day experience, depending on which day you picked for Japan players, is starting today too, because it'll be Friday for them, right? So that'll be interesting, because I think that the park raids are like geo-locked. They usually are for the American events anyways. Not sure how those ones are going to go. Axel also says Borb. Yeah, Matt, they're live in like an hour. So this is like my normal grind time. I usually start a bit early, but the second that they're live, I'll be doing them. Been doing them every single day this week. Lots of people are getting good stuff, man. Hundos and shinies and stuff, just not myself. I need to turn things around today with my luck. Do I have any Tendos? Yeah, lots. I don't collect them though. I've got a ton before, but I usually just delete them unless it's like, I mean shinies, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest Tendo collector. Do you have the Go Plus Plus as Tennessee? I do, yeah. I don't have the modded one though, the one that throws Ultra Balls. Mine you have to be able to like click the button to do that. But pretty useful tool for GoFest. Like usually when I'm there raiding, I kind of just spam click Ultra Balls to catch stuff. Have the Go minus. What's up, Pace? K says BT is the Go plus. Yeah, it's honestly like, I think the best investment I've ever made. Just for getting storage. Like as we're talking about it right now, it was spinning me Pokeballs. And no shiny Ralts with the old school background. All right, let's get into the daily incense. We get a tiny bit of time before the Mewtwo's come in. They've been really mean. Yeah, I'm like 0 for 86 lifetime on Mewtwo, I think. Which is mind-boggling. Using incense, nice. We're gonna get a nice early bird, by the way, like 100%. The birds have been missing me. I haven't been harassing them for like 3 or 4 days in a row. Old school background makes me happy, says Jay, not gonna lie. In the meantime, too, let me Primal Kyogre. Because we got water spawns today. You're gonna wanna use a Psychic type Mega for Mewtwo raids, but in the meantime, I might as well cash in on some XL candies for Squirtles and other things as well. Matt Woodcock and Okie, thanks for the subs, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, Garlic, speaking of the vibrations, apparently you can just cut a wire in there, but I'm too scared. I don't want to open my Go Plus and ruin it, man, because trying to find like an aftermarket one now is very expensive and annoying, and I would feel like such a dummy if I just cooked everything inside there. Do you make me unhappy, Jay, says Callie? With my modded, oh, yours throws the Ultras, man, yeah. I know you can send them to get them done, or you can do it yourself, but again, I'm too scared. If the Go Plus was not discontinued, if it was still findable, I would take a chance on it, but in the meantime, if it gets messed up, I don't really want to spend 300 bucks to buy a new one. I think that's what scalpers are selling them for now. Something like that. Also, 3 research. Let's see, bottom one is a snake. That must be the defeater Rocket Grunt. Number 2 is a Sinistea, 469, nice. And last but not least, another Sinistea, 471. We'll check and see if we got any antiques or whatever. That one's not, that one's not. Wonder what the drop rate on those is. Probably still kind of rare. A Metapod as well. Metapod's pretty sick. Talk to Adam, he knows the modding part, does he? Roberto, what's up, man? I don't know to what extent. I was gonna say, I don't think it's too complicated. There's not too much going on inside of the Go Plus from what I've seen. I would just feel like a dummy if you don't know what you're doing, you cut the wrong thing or whatever. Again, if they were still 60 bucks, sure, but people in Canada selling them for like 300 bucks now? That's wild. That is crazy. How do you know if it's antique? So the quickest way to check is if it costs 400 candies to evolve it. So it'll cost 50 if it's the phony form. And also if you appraise it, your leader will tell you like, you know, it is or it's not, but forgot you can reply to donos? Yeah, you can like them and reply to them, I think. You know what's weird though, Jay, is I can't heart them on phone. I can only do that on like computer. Like if I'm having a stream from home, I can like somebody's dono, but I can't do it from the phone version. I don't know why. Please do Kyogre raids. Well, they're not live yet. Anything that comes in, I'll pass along like we've been doing all week, but they're not actually live just yet. Ooh, female Combi. Okay, I'm gonna do that too. I wanna focus on daily incense for a bit. I might just leave the Tapus alone because they're gonna be around all day. But after our next spawn, it looked like it was a Pommy. If you didn't know, the female Combi is I think a 1 in 8 rate to be female. And this one can evolve too, so not the craziest thing to raid, but if you find them, probably worth the free particles.
All right. Okay, we'll talk to you later.
Okay, let's get my Zappy in there. My Zappinio. I dropped these for candies on the side. How many shiny Galarian birds got since Giovanni? 20. Dude, I just hit 48 total birds, which is mind-boggling, and 20 of which are shiny. And we're gonna see one today, man. I'm gonna head straight to the bird park after this because we have like an hour until Mewtwo start. And I'm hungry for a bird. I don't even care if it's not shiny. I want to catch one today. Make sure y'all like the stream, says hi bye. Definitely do that, man. See if we can hit 67K this week. We're close. First park day is tomorrow, says K. Oh, really? So it's only Saturday, Sunday? Or is it Saturday, Sunday, Monday? Because if we're on Thursday, they'd be on Friday, yeah? Zapinio poppers? I always drop like a legendary, usually the birds, just to get candies, because you can use those same candies for the birds to power up Galarian birds and stuff, which obviously is kind of a tricky candy to get. Crypto, what's up, man? What's the longest amount of time you've been in a gym? Jay, 300 days, I think. I have another one, though, that's kind of getting up there. I've been in a gym for 200 currently. And no shiny and a 273 as we got the honkers around me. I suppose we'll catch this stupid thing. I think he won like a 280 or 290 for a Combi, but not too sure. Again, the female one is the rare one. That would have been a cool shiny to get. And a crab. You got banned from my chat for asking about Mewtwo's? Probably not, man. I don't think that would make sense. The only thing that gets you banned is like spamming codes or like spoofing stuff, but yeah, you could of course ask how many Mewtwo's I got. I don't think there's any chance to get banned for that. Also, there's another grunt up that way. So down at the end of this waterway here is my bird park, and all along there is pretty good for birditos on the way. Andrew, what's up, man? Hope you're doing awesome. Doing pretty good, thanks. Yeah, we just got started. Got like an hour to go until the Mewtwo's and all the other crazy stuff starts. I wanted to get a bird walk in. The last couple of days I've been trying to do like my daily incense while I do the Mewtwo's, and it's too hard to focus on both. So I'm trying to like segment them today so I can get a proper grind in. Wait. We're gonna wait. Whoa, don't run me over, dude. I don't think she heard the button that said wait. She thought the button said run over handsome guys. Yo, the guy on the bike just chuckled there. He overheard what I was saying. How much money for toenail clippings? Only $4, Jay. They're on sale today if you want them. Can hook you up with a fresh bag. Let's get some birds, says Crypto. Literally the guy on the bike overheard my narration there. That's awesome. But yeah, all down here, man, every now and then we do see some birds on the pier. Typically expect them in the park, if I'm being honest. That's probably where we're gonna see the most of them, but Mega Mewtwo coming today. Well, it starts with the park days in Japan, right? I think it's only 30 minutes, though, the last 30. If it's the same as the other events, we'll have to see. Also, I missed the quick catch. I'm debating buying another phone fan before Chicago Go Fest. This one is, I think, on its last legs. I keep having to turn it back on. BT, Jay fanboys over you on stream when you're not there. Does he? That's awesome. I feel bad when I go in there. I just cause chaos, man. I'm like Jay's worst viewer. I don't know. I have a fun time. I don't think he does. You get a Hundo Houndoom today, the 1505. That's the one from Raids. Please read this comment. Yeah, well, that's the whole point, man. Don't have to spam capitals. I've been mentioning the Mewtwo's are not live in the world for another hour, so I will be doing them today. But yeah, they're not live yet. When they're live, the second they're live, you'll see them on the screen. That's what I've been doing every single day this week. The exact same thing. Callie's the worst by a long shot, says Jay. I don't think so. I think she's number one in my books. Number one Jay superfan, kind of. Yo, Loop, what's up, man? Got shiny cats this morning. Opened 11 loose packs. You pulled the Greninja. No way. Yo, you said you bought like 100 packs, didn't you? So if you got it out of 11, dude, that's easy money. Keep the rest of those sealed. Congrats, man. Hopefully some decent centering and stuff. Send that bad boy to get a PSA 10. Yo, that grunt is despawned in my face, really? Yeah, he was on this stop, was he not? That is trash, dude. Why are Shundo Pokemon so rare? Well, they have to make some things rare for us to care, right? If you could go get a Shundo any day of the week, no one would care. So that's kind of why, man. That's why it's special when you get one because they're rare. It's the same thing with the Galarian birds. Like, I get giddy when I see these guys pop up on the screen because they're rare. If I could run into these on demand, eventually nobody would care, right? You'd just be like, yeah, whatever, it's a bird. So rarity is inherently what we want. From the beginning of time, there's a reason that people liked gold and silver in ancient times and still do. It was rare, not many people had it. Hate when grunts disappear like that. Especially, I'm trying to make some free radars right now. I could buy them, I guess. And I keep missing the quick catch of this phone fan. It's gonna drive me nuts. If I could use old school stuff to save battery, I would. Yeah, I mean, this game now, if you're not using like a portable charger, your phone is done. I mean, depending if you have like a new phone or not, but most phones, you're running out of battery quick. Me streaming, I have like 30 minutes unplugged and this thing's done. Like on a good day. LA Gaming, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Also female? We'll leave that one alone. I'm gonna only do the female ones. Shiny Shadow Hitmonlee. Yeah, I guess that would be possible now. I was gonna say, I haven't actually seen that. I mainly see Machop. Yo, we didn't check this. Let me show you. I feel like a dummy. I caught this with you guys. Dude, look at that. We caught this like 2 days ago on stream. I was going through my Pokemon and I was like, what the? So I'm probably going to 50 max that. Shadow Machamp is still a beast. That would have been such a cool Shadow Hundo, man. I don't know if I could have purified that. If that would have been shiny, I don't know if I could do it. On a 98. Callie says, oh my god, what? Yeah, I know. Craziness. Look, the thing is I quick caught that and didn't even appraise it. Because that would have been when I was making the radars, I think the first day that Mewtwo was around. Something like that. Also, the Vaporeon spawns are sick. Anyone got a shiny of this yet? I'm assuming the other evolutions, like the Flareon and Jolteon, will be for the next Instinct and Valor events or whatever, but Vaporeon in the wild's pretty awesome. You guys have that over there, right, Loop? Ace grading, I was going to say. I think that Randolph guy runs that. I don't know if I've seen people use it too much, but I'm curious to know, like, what those cards sell for compared to, like, PSA. Yo, Harry, what's up, man? I'm glad I started talking about my Shiny Shadow. Shiny Shadows are some of the best things in the game. I've always thought so. I think most of us hold those in a special tier. Mr. Zigzagoon. Randolph is a sick name. Yeah, he runs that company, I think. He's got like a YouTube channel, like opening cards and stuff too. Like an OG one, but I think he's the one that owns that grading company now. You got 2 shiny Vaporeons. No green Space Cats. Wait, you got 2 Vaporeons? Sorry to hear about your Mewtwo luck, but man, that's pretty sick. Because I think those are full odds. If I didn't know any better, I would think so. Also, Bird Park is... you can't really see the gyms on it yet, but we're coming up on it. I'm excited to go for a nice bird walk. Also, now that the weather's nice here, there is just people all over the place. It's a lot different than the normal grinds for sure. Just a partner in the business, says Loop. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I see that he always makes, like, videos on grading stuff there. Yo, Parma, what's up? Shiny Lapras, you got a Cubone, too. Nice. Lapras is actually tough now. I mean, anything that's full odds is. But Lapras for the longest time. Oh, Shiny Elgyem. Yo, nice. The alien on the beach. All right, as we're talking about full odds, I actually haven't caught this shiny for probably close to a year. I have no idea when the last Elgyem shiny would have been. I think it had a spotlight hour, actually, way back when. Weather boosted, too. Yeah, terrible. Absolutely terrible. But a good start to the day. I mean, 15 minutes in. A lot better than, like, 5+ hours with nothing. We've had a lot of those lately. You're over 210 on Lapras? About 150 before their odds change. Oh, you don't have one yet? Yeah, it is sad. I used to love when these were boosted. I think that since the change, they actually did boost them for that Routes event. It was like the same one we had on for, was it the Hatch Day, Riolu Hatch Day or whatever? Pretty sure we had it then. Tanel says, how you doing today? I'm doing good, man. How about you? We're just getting a grind in before the raids and stuff start, which is at the top of the hour, we'll have the Mewtwo's and all the other stuff like that. No, Roberto, I didn't. I'm 0 for 40. 0 for 40 on Mewtwo, which is wild. That means today is the day. But good news is, I finally got the Raid Pass box. This one here, I've literally been waiting to get this, and I thought I wasn't going to get it before Chicago. So, thank goodness, because I plan on doing literally hundreds and hundreds of raids, and it would have been way more expensive if I didn't get that box. So, thanks, Pokemon Go, for letting me spend my money. Klexa, what's up? In the top right, what does the Claim XP do? No idea what you mean. I like the YouTube thing. If it's a YouTube thing, it might be for like jewels. I don't know. I don't see that on my screen though. Come on, give us a bird nice and early. We do have the proper boost today. Downside is nothing can be level 1s. But the plus is that means all birds are weather boosted right now. Should be appearing a little bit more frequently. When did the Mewtwo raids end? Well, yesterday. They start again today. There are time zones in the world, right? It's kind of like how you don't have raids at night. That's the same thing for Japan. They don't have raids at night. But it is 4 in the morning there currently. It's going to be 5 in an hour, and that's when they start. So they're on and off pretty much every day this week. But yeah, nighttime is still a thing in other countries. Is this a chilly chat right now? It says, Clexa, what does that mean? I thought it was going to be about the weather first. I mean, like, what date, says Jack? Well, Saturday they'll stop for us. on the this side of the world, because that'll be Sunday for them. I believe so anyways. But yeah, you can always look it up on like LeakDuck or PokemonGoHub.com. They'll have all the actual info, but there should be another few days of that. And then next week is Chicago Go Fest. Weekend after that is Copenhagen. So there's Mewtwo's on and off for like the next couple of weeks, and then there's going to be global as well. But again, all this information is public and available whenever you want on all the Pokemon Go websites and stuff. Yo, Rail, what's up, man? Elva says, hope you're doing good. I am. Having a good day. We're just gearing up, getting ready for all the raids to start. Looking for some early birds. Do you think E-Turn will ever come back? Yeah, I think so. I think they're going to bring it back for anyone who didn't buy it last time or get it last time. And then if you already have one, they'll probably give you candy. Either that or they're going to make like a paid shiny research, which would be awesome because the shiny is sick. But it's only been 1 year since it came out, so I'm not so sure when that's going to be, if I'm being honest. But it'll come back. There's no way that was a one and done. I'd be very shocked if it is. Ooh, Rooster, that's so tempting. Congrats on the Hundo Duskull. Wait, who got a Hundo Duskull? It wasn't me, was it? I was going to say, I don't see one. That would have been sick. I actually did 3 Sierras today, so I was tripping for a sec. I thought you saw one in my account. That is the bird park, this lovely green area. We're almost there. Whole Go Fest season, what are you most excited for? I mean, honestly, the in-person event. Chicago's going to be great. I don't know if there's like one Pokemon or one thing that's going to be standalone. I guess just Shundo hunting from raid, seeing some friends. Someone in chat got one. Yeah, I know, I see that now. I thought you meant mine, because I literally just looked at Hundos, and I was like, wait, did I miss one? Also, I got this. This has been here for a few days. I tried to get the family of 3. It came from the group challenge, the weekly one or whatever. Still kind of cool, though. Imagine if that would have shined. A what? Wolves' hooves? I think they have paws, don't they? You found a shiny Makihita and now a shiny Galarian Articuno. Nice. That was my last shiny bird too, was the Kuno. I actually traded shiny Kunos with Brian a couple of days ago, which was pretty sick. There was a stint I had like last year where I was doing a shiny bird trade like daily. But that was the first one I've done for a while, was a few days ago. Also, Explore 1 gives us a Staryu 468. Forget what the hundo is on that thing. A Chaotic Cali. Stupid mouse never wants to shine. I actually did get a couple of them when it debuted, but I think they were boosted for the Tandies. Yeah, I got 3. Did I evolve some? Whoa, I have a lot more than I thought. Okay. None of them are Shundos, of course, but that's kind of cool. Yo, I should evolve some of these to see if I can get the family of 3. That's a really rare shiny to get. Is this normal? My shiny Galarian Articuno had over 10 balls, didn't flee? Yeah, they don't run. As long as you're not speed capped, they won't run. But they're like a huge pain to catch, man. My last bird was like 80 balls. I was actually sweating that like the app was going to crash. Some kind of nonsense was going to happen. Hype for Shadow Dialga? Yeah, man. That's actually going to be, while I'm in Chicago, that'll be out. So I'll probably raid those, I guess, on the Wednesday before the event. Gonna go try to check out the museum before that. Whoa, Ashley with the 20. My favorite people are here. It's gonna be a good day. Thank you so much for the 20. Oh my God. Let's see some big love for Ashley. Always starting off with a bang. That's just kind of how she rolls, man. Oh my God. The Vulpix has purple eyes? What, the shiny one? But seriously, thank you again for that. I hope it's gonna be a good day. Hopefully some green upright Catitos. What do you get for the win a raid research, says Ireland? I think that it's Larvitar, Lapras. I want to say Vaporeon too. LeakDuck will have all the research though if you want to look it up. Also, this nest should be different. It should be changed, right? Because it's after raid hour, but I see an Oddish here. Maybe it didn't change yet. Yo, I thought it was supposed to be every Wednesday after raid hour, which would have been yesterday. Do the Scottish voice. I sent a shiny research mon coming soon. I got a Squirtle a couple days ago, which is kind of random. I just need to see some big bird energy, man. That's what I want to see. Shadow Rayquaza? I have no idea. It looks like it's been data mined for next season that Giovanni's going to have Shadow Reshiram. And keep in mind that can shine too, right? All shadows can shine. So Shadow Reshiram probably going to be a very good fire type attacker and a pretty cool looking shiny. I probably will use a Rocket Radar on that. Maybe 2, because I have 4. But if I complete the current research I have now, I would get another one too. So technically I can't hold them, but I could have access to 5. So maybe we will, I don't know. We'll see. Don't think Mewtwo is here for me yet. Well, it comes at the top of the hour. Thanks for this 6-7 Jules, Marissa, good to see ya. How's your day been going? I was gonna ask you how the Mewtwo's have been, but they haven't started yet. Marissa is here, she is. Josh, what's up, man? Grass types? Nope. I don't like grass types. Yeah, Rail, should be fun, man. Should be a lot of fun. You're gonna have to deal with me for like a week, though. I hope you're ready for that. Does anyone want this stupid Tapu in the meantime? It's staring at me and I could use the candies. If we get a lobby, I'll do it. If not, I'll just continue to bird park. We need an early bird before the raids. That is the goal of the day. When I woke up today, I was like, you know what? We're gonna get a bird before the Mewtwo's. We're gonna flip things around. Nice and hot here. Went and did my daily. Nice. Any bird luck? We got kind of like a... It's hot enough, but a little bit chilly today. Kind of good for grinding, I would say. Mario, dude, says the 20th. Yo, thanks for coming up on 2 years membership, man. That is wild. Show some love for Mario. I hope you've been well, man. I know you said you had a lot of busy stuff going on last time we spoke. But, dude, thank you so much for that. Holy. Yo, we got to make a 2-year badge soon for memberships. We're coming up on that, which is insane. Also, if you guys want this random Tapu, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing my daily incense and stuff until the Mewtwo start. But let me know. Lewis will do Tapu? Okay. Let's do it. Because, yeah, we got like 45 minutes till Mewtwo starts. No birds in 7 days, says Marissa. Really? Mario says I do? Okay. Man, remind me what your in-game name is. It's been a long time since I sent you an invite. Mario, I'm trying to think. The second you say it, it's gonna smack me in the face. Do Shadow Ninetales if you see any? I might have an RSVP for that. Let me look after. What's Mario's in-game name, man? It's gonna drive me nuts. I don't have it saved. But yeah, Mario, let me know, dude. Because it has been a while and I forget. What does 19 months mean? Well, it means he's been a member of the YouTube channel for 19 months. That's what that means. Not the raids. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries, man. I misunderstood. Sweet, the 3 of us in here. This thing is a tank, by the way. We did raid hour for it last night, even with like 7 or 8 people. It's an easy win, but it's pretty freaking tanky. Roberto says, always wanted to share this, but since watching you, it's encouraged me to get out and walk my local park every morning. Lost 27 pounds. Appreciate you more than you know. Dude, that's awesome, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Congrats on the crazy weight loss, man, and I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game. Thanks for being part of the community here, and I'm glad I can be, in some way, a small part of it. Tapu no Fini. Tapu hits pretty hard. It's because of the typing. It's a water and fairy type, which doesn't leave it weak to too much. It's actually recommending my Dawn Wings right now, which is interesting. But yeah, Roberto, that's awesome, man. Thanks for letting me know. I love to hear stories like that. The game is a lot more fun when you have friends to play, right? Of course, we all like the game. Most of us, to some degree, have some kind of nostalgia for Pokemon itself, but it's really cool when you can actually play with friends because you care so much more, right? If you got someone you can grind with or a community you can talk about Pokemon with, so much better. I'm jogging right now playing Pokemon Go. You're probably hatching some eggs, man. Yeah, Mario, it's your 20th month. I know. It's always behind because the gifted thing. The OGs know, though. It's fine. Got 2 shiny Shen Pows and Violet. How hard are those to get? Or is that an outbreak right now? I don't play Violet and Scarlet that much. I have, but is it like one of the outbreaks, I assume? Fried chicken is tough, says, are you streaming Chicago Go Fest? Yeah, I should be live like 12 hours every day, starting on next Thursday until Sunday is the actual event. And on the Wednesday before that, I'm planning on going to check out the research and raids and stuff from the Fossil Museum for that special Pikachu. Expert says in 45 minutes. Yes, exactly. That's when the Mewtwo start. Have a shiny Darkrai. I'm thinking of becoming a member so we can trade. You can't trade Darkrai. So I appreciate it. But honestly, man, like, trades, I would just recommend getting some people in your local area. So much nicer when you got local people to trade with. Yo, Suze, what's up? Also, we're getting smoked right now with the 3-piece. I hope we get it done, but the problem is with water types like Kyogre, or I guess Tapu Fini and anything like this, is that people don't like to invest Stardust to power them up because there's not a lot of cool like electric types and grass types in the game compared to things like dragons. So it always seems like when there's a raid boss like this, they're kind of tricky to do. FA Small says, hope to see you in Chicago. Yeah, man. I mean, if you see me, come say hi. I ran into a lot of people at the last event I went to in LA. It was great. It's a lot of people that just kind of watch the streams and, you know, I'd never otherwise get to meet other than events, so it's really cool. Luckily my husband finds my remote raid. Wait, funds my remote raid obsession. Mr. Aaron. Yo, Reese, what's up, man? How many shields will Mewtwo have? 12. It's gonna have 12 shields. Yo, we're, this one's looking like it's gonna be close, man. I don't know. 4 million dust, saving it for level 77. Oh, to 50 max things? Yeah, I don't know, man. Do we 3-piece this? Need some help hosting the Mewtwo raids is draining me out so bad. Time zone's not convenient. What do you mean by that? I mean, I can't really change the time zone, right? That's kind of when they happen. But if you hang tight, next week you're going to be in Chicago, which will be a more ideal time zone for most of us. Don't forget Dark types for Mega Mewtwo Y. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're not going to be raiding the Megas today, though. It's just going to be the actual Mewtwo's. Also, do we lose someone here? We might have to run this one back, man. I have all level 50s in here, but I don't know if we have to put on something to give us a hand. Rescue, what's up, dude? Did a Tapu Fini raid with 4 people and we still failed? Well, it depends. Like I said, it comes down to counters. You can actually duo this thing, but you have to have really good counters to do it. And not a lot of people, I was saying before, invest in grass types or electric types, stuff like that. So we'll see what we can do. I should have probably Mega'd Sceptile, would have given us a hand. Chicago is bad for me, 12-hour difference. I mean, it'll come to global, but there's nothing I can do or you can do about time zones, right? They've always existed, they always will. Mewtwo looks like he's got boiled egg fingers? Bowling ball ready? Boiled egg fingers is wild, man. Also, we cannot do this. I think we're going to fail by a slim margin. It's okay if we do. We'll run it back, but the problem is no one wants to touch these with a 10-foot pole. Like next week, we're going to have Reshiram's, there can be Shadow Dialgas and stuff. But the raids right now are kind of a tough sell for a lot of players. Not a lot of people want to do the Booloos. Not a lot of people want to do the Space Duck. And it's understandable, but it does make for annoying lobbies for sure. Hopefully today's the day, says Will. I hope so, man. I've been doing so many Mewtwo raids that we've done all we can do, is what I'm trying to say. There's nothing else I could possibly do except for keep doing what I've been doing. Pokemon Village, I do. What's up, man? Hello, Big Toe. What's up, man? We had Lewis and Ashley in here, right? I'll send it back. I'll mega something. We'll get it done. The Tapus are snoozers, in my opinion. Oh, they are for sure, man. I just run them to help people or to get candies, but... All right, I'll send the invites back. I'll mega something. It'll be fine. How many Mega Mewtwo raids? No one's done Mega Mewtwo because they're not out yet. Mega Mewtwo is not in the game yet unless you have the research from Japan. We got time on the daily. Okay. Invites coming back. If anyone else wanted this, let me know. Rachel, what's up? Rachel with the dittos? Okay, spam some of these. I will mega, I think Sceptile might be the play. Because we still got kind of close to the 3-piece, but I didn't really pay attention. Tennessee, you want in? Okay. Sweet. Having my coffee. Nice. Shiny luck. Let's get 0%. You got 54. 4 of us this time. Oh, got Duker hopping in here. Your code? I can't give you my code, man. Appreciate you watching. Also, most people say hello when they come in, because we are both humans. Can we raid Mega Mewtwo remotely to get energy? No, you can raid them when they come into the game, but you can't actually get energy until you're at your in-person event or global. So you can pretty much just catch the Mewtwo as it is now. The raids I'll be doing today are going to be straight up Mewtwo's, but when the Mega raids come, you still won't get Mega energy unless you're at the event. All right, let's get my boy Septi in here. Mr. Septitile. How long did it take you to get to level 80? So level 80 debuted in the end of October, and I hit it in January. So it took me a couple of months, mainly because it was like the 400K walking step. We had like 6 feet of snow on the ground. So not making excuses, but it took a little bit longer than it usually would for me because, yeah, Canada's winters are terrible. Elise, what's up? This morning I caught a Hundo Mewtwo. Nice. Congrats on the Hundo. Rachel says, quick question, what's up? Congrats on the Hundo, though, Elise. That's big. You're all ready for the Mega. I've never caught a Hundo of Mewtwo yet. I have a 96, I think. That's my best one from way back in the day. Is it really snowy in Canada? In the winter it is. Not right now. But yeah, when level 80 came out, it was pretty snowy. I saw an infographic for Chicago with Varoom in the wild. Didn't have the shiny symbol. It should be able to, Rachel. I mean, if it's shiny and eggs, I cannot fathom the thought that they would turn the shiny off, right? I mean, I don't know any more than you do, but like, it's got to be able to be shiny. Imagine if you could only hatch the shiny from eggs and it was not available in the wild. Like, that would be crazy. Even for Pokemon Go standards. Had a snow day in December, says Expert. Yeah, we had a lot this year. Dude, I had a few days where, like, driving to stream, they had, like, police block-offs because the highways were closed, like, that bad of snow. So that's why I'm happy that we got some nice weather now, man. Seeing the sun's a game changer. Not like anyone likes Varoom anyways. And I just want the shiny. I'm still chasing Salandit, man, from, like, 2 or 3 Rocket takeovers ago. Also, I wonder what the next shiny debut is going to be in those eggs. Think it'll be Shroodle? Because we have a Team Rocket takeover, what's that going to be, June 25th, right? And typically when we get those, they rework the 12-kilometer eggs. Last time we had Varoom, the only thing that's in those eggs that can't shine now, to my knowledge, is Shroodle. So I don't think that's been data mined, but that might be the next pick. Got a shiny Smeargle, nice. That's sick. I actually debated bottle capping a shiny Smeargle. Elise with the gifted goes to Giovanni. If you're in the house, Giovanni, please say thanks. Elise, thank you so much for the gifted. Also, Giovanni, is your next legendary going to be Reshiram? People think it's going to be, but let us know while you're here. But thanks again, Elise, and congrats. Huge congrats on your Hundo Mewtwo. I hope I can be like you today. I'm 0 for 40 currently. So today is the day we get lucky. I found a shiny Tapu Fini. Nice, Claire. I did raid hour last night. I didn't get one, but it's fine. I'm chasing the Mewtwo's. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This one is 1600. Also, can you hear the waves coming in? That's all water. I don't know if you can hear that. I'm sure you can, but... Ready for the Rockets to switch again, says Marissa. I hope we get, like, Shiny Shadow Tyrant. That would be super cool. Here we go, Finny. Not shiny. I got 2 tinies and a large yesterday. Not that it matters, but it's kind of statistically speaking rare. That was a very long raid for a bad Tapu. But the question is... Yeah, no rare candies either. Wow. That was the ultimate disrespect. Not even a singular rare candy from that. Because I've been going through Dialga candies like no one's business, so that's kind of the only reason I'm doing those stinky raids. Let's do that for now. Yeah, Marissa, the Tyrant. Shiny Shadow Tyrant will be awesome. I mean, technically you can get it now, I guess. Or you could when it comes back to the Rock Grunts. But having 1 in 64 leader odds on it, speaking of leaders, don't mind if I yabba-dabba-do. I'm addicted to buying these radars, man. Oh, there's 4. Okay. That's an easy 800 coins down right there. Yeah, it was just Elise a second ago, Giovanni. How much XP do you have? I don't really go after it as much as I used to anymore, but 750 mil. I've only been playing for about 2.5 years. So I think it's pretty good. We're coming up on 1 billion, which is nice. But again, I don't grind lucky eggs anymore. I don't really, like, try to min-max excellent throws. I do go for dust. Like, that's why I'm catching everything, but as far as XP goes, until there's, like, a legit reason for me to grind it again, I don't care as much. How do you have so much Pokecoins? You buy them from the store. That's the only way to do it, is buy them from the store. Pokemon Go is a business, whether we like it or not, so they're trying to make money, and I guess it kind of makes sense, even though it's not ideal. Elfie, what's up, man? I have 3 super saved. Yeah, I have 4 right now, and I think Reshiram is coming, from what the data mines say, to Giovanni, so might have to use one on him. Shiny Shadow Reshiram would be cool. But it's a monkey business? Whoa, dude, Zard! Dude, please! Oh, man, one of these days, it's going to be the Black Zard. Also, the last daily Incense Zard I got was a hundo. Can you imagine? Okay, he's been caught. Yeah, he's all right. Man, just be the Black Zard one of these times. A Beach Babe Zard. He's flexing. I've done 42 Mewtwo raids, 2 shiny, 196 in my hundo. Wow. That's really good. Congrats on that. I like to hear that some people are having some good luck. I hope today is the day for me. We'll see. Also, let's smash like a Mr. Cleefton here. Irish says, can I have a gift? Not for you. For anyone else but you. Yo, man, Gian and Bagel, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Let me get one more spawn. We'll send Irish a gift to beat up Cliff. Also, Reese, congrats on your Jirachi. Was that a 96 or a 93? Reese posted it in the Discord like pretty late last night. I was half asleep and I was like, dang. Pretty sure it's a 93. Maybe better than that. All right, Irish. There we go. Slowly but surely grinding our way there. With your Ho-Oh buddy as well. And we're going to get a shiny right here. I can feel it. I can feel that he's going to shine. Got a Shundo Groudon after 92 raids. A Shundo's huge, man. Congrats. My most recent streak when regular Groudon was back, like a month ago, I ended up going 0 for 102. So Groudon kind of owes me like lizard money in Chicago. He better bring like tons of lizard money for me. I caught a Shundo Ho-Oh from a raid. Did you? Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. Drop a like if you're brand new. Subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 67K subs. So hit the sub, man. Show me some love. We got some Mewtwo's coming up in 30 minutes. Shiny odds from leaders, I believe it's 1 in 64. So if you do a Snorlax from like a grunt, it's probably like a half odds. But I think from leaders, 1 in 64. Gonna do raids later. I just said that, yeah. Gonna raid like a maniac. If you drop a like, I'll give you a bike. Reese is handing out bikes now. Rachel says she's a maniac. That's like my main goal, I think, in Chicago. I'm probably just gonna go plus mainly. Like hatch eggs and stuff too, but go plus while I do raids. Because there's so many different raid bosses. It's not like last time where you had Zacian and Zamazenta. Now there's the primals and shadows. There's gonna be birds and beasts as well, and of course the Mewtwo raid. So kind of a lot of different things to be hunting. And to a lesser degree, Tauros too, right? Shiny Tauros for the first time. Dark, you got one today. I got a shiny Elgyem. If you drop a like, I won't make Nightbot slap you. Also, I'm not powering this up. I was reading chat. Would you say Pokemon Go is pay to win? It's pay to play. It's definitely pay to try, man. I'm a prime example of that. I've done tens of thousands of legendary raids and I never got a Shundo. So I've paid, obviously, but does that mean I've won? I think that it's pay to try. I honestly do. It's not pay to win. What do we got? No shiny on the old school background again with the blurry trees. What kind of glitch is that, man? That is crazy. Imagine watching a great streamer while playing Pokemon White. Is that what you're playing right now? Wings, any tier that's not gifted. So gifted tiers, upgraded tier 2, but any non-gifted tier pretty much. All right, let's get back to birds. We got 30 minutes till the Mewtwo's and stuff start. I want to see if we can squeeze in a Birdito. Tier 6 to 7. Imagine having 7 tiers, Reese. That'd be like psychopath move. Having 10,000 different tiers of membership. Also, I could probably go without the Alolan Vulpix spawns this event. That's like the only spawn that I don't like. Just because it used to be boosted for so long that like, I have a gazillion of those in my account. Most expensive Pokemon ever was the Eternatus. Yeah, for sure. I didn't even level 50. Ooh. Yo, here we go. I got one of these like 3 days ago. Yo, imagine. Oh, okay. Yeah, at least I think you're right, though. I level 47, I think, my E-Turn, and that was so expensive. Like, E-Turn is definitely the most expensive Pokemon that ever came to the game to power up and stuff. Sweet. Saturo at 4, so 30 minutes. That one's actually okay. Not too bad. Would have loved to get another shiny of that, man. I feel like I had so many checks before one finally shined that I'm going to get another one again soon. When I saw that, I was like, yeah, it was crazy. The other day, too, Marissa, that one was actually off stream. And I was like, something told me to record. It's crazy. Like, it was like my subliminal conscious knew I was going to shine. It was wild, man. Yeah, well, it depends, Elise. I don't know if they're going to be dropping more Mega Energy for Mewtwo or the same. Part of me thinks they might up it. I could see us getting between like 600 and 800 per raid. Don't quote me on that, though. That's a guess. But if we need 7,500 to Mega Evolve, I think it's probably going to be a larger amount that we get per raid. Hacks, what's up? How we doing today? Ham, rather. Sorry, I saw the X in your name. 600 to 700? Yeah, I think it'll be like probably time-based still, right? Probably time-based of like how quick you get it done, kind of like Primal raids, but I don't see them dropping under 400. That'd be crazy. You've seen 199 no shiny Kecleon, really? Yo, Saturo, what's up, man? Let me see if we get any random hundos. No hundos and no nundos. We got one shiny so far, though, before the raids even start, which does bode well. Call me Go Grind? Okay. How's the grinding going, by the way? Yeah, I usually use my Go Plus too, Marissa. That's kind of like the thing I've been trying to change on the Kecleon hunt, is be better with spinning stops. But I just got so lazy. Like, I usually, between reading chat and catching Pokemon, my Go Plus has to do the spinning, because, yeah, especially with gyms. Man, spinning gyms sucks. I don't know about you guys, but having to click them and click the disc and stuff, it's like, oh, God. Soldier, what up? Is the Go Plus allowed? Yeah, it's sold by Pokemon Go. So it's actually like a accessory from Niantic. So, of course, it is allowed. How does Shiny Elgyem look? I can show you. It was the first one I've actually caught in close to a year. Doesn't change that much, kind of just like the eyes, but it's rare-ish. I will give it that. Haven't seen too many of them, like I said, for a little bit. Lost my Go Plus once. Still haven't bought a new one. Well, they're expensive now. Dude, people are scalping them. Pretty much since they're technically discontinued, right? So I guess because they're not making more of them, they're kind of hard to find. How do you bypass the catch animation? So Vish, go to my actual channel, my YouTube channel page. Go to the last video I posted. It's called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but it shows you exactly what I'm doing right now. So yeah, go give it a watch. And if you have any questions, come let me know. But it's very easy, man. Elgyem was one of my first shinies, really? I got my last one on that Spotlight Hour, whenever that was. Long time ago. Also, we're on some good bird spots now. So, like, your first Shundo is going to be a remote trade? Dude, that's in a long time from now. I hope I get one before that. I would take a Shundo from that one, too, but... Dude, I'm on 543 lucky trades with no Schlundo. So, I'm probably due to get, like, I don't know, a couple soon. You forgot your Go Plus in the bus of the train? It's impossible to find a new one. Dang, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I know. Like, for some reason, they just become so expensive or not even available at all. Which is weird, because they used to, like, mine is from GameStop. That's where my Go Plus came from. And they had them for years, man. Like, nobody really cared, but now they're really tough to find. Why did Pokemon Go remove Spotlight Hours? I have no idea, man. I really like them for, like, the bonuses, the catch Stardust and transfer candies. Or if there's, like, a new shiny to chase, it was sick, but... You get a Shundo Mewtwo? No. Dude, I haven't had one shine yet. I do have shiny Mewtwo's in my account, but from, like, the raids this week, I'm 0 for 40. This is the one, like, my best one in my account. But, yeah, this week has been brutal. Honestly, so bad for the raids. Also, give us a bird, man. Yo Mama says, hello, BT. What's up, man? We got 25 minutes until the big raids start. And I'm really hoping I can get something cool off the daily incense before then. Is it worth it to buy the Go Plus? Depends what kind of grinder you are. If you play, like, hardcore, then for sure. I think it's worth every penny. But if you're kind of like a casual player, it is a very big investment to make. So if you play every day, maybe grab one. if you play now and then, I'm not sure that you'll get the use out of it, that the money cost type deal. They sell the Go Plus on Amazon, they do, but it's aftermarket, right? But they're like resellers pretty much. In Canadian dollars, they want like $300 for the Go Plus, which is wild. Mega Darkrai coming? It will. It's not been announced or anything yet, but it will probably come like the rest of the ZA Megas. Found a shiny Gigantamax Snorlax Pokemon on Sword. I didn't know they could escape from a Pokeball like Pokemon Go. Wait, so you lost it? That's crazy, man. I haven't played those games too much, so I'm not familiar with how it works, but that sounds awful. Me sitting with 3 Go Pluses. Rachel's just living differently over there on a mountain of Go Pluses. That's crazy. How's the luck today, Sisfana? It's been okay. I got 1 shiny so far. We haven't started doing the raids yet, though. I did like a Bulu, but I mean, the Mewtwo's start in 24 minutes, so haven't done those yet. Play 3 to 4 days a week. For me, man, it's mainly just restocking items that I think the Go Plus is great for. Like, let me turn mine on and I'll show you. As I'm talking to you guys and reading chat and stuff, see, it's identifying the gym right now. It's spinning like that. That's money right there. That's amazing, because in the meantime, while I'm busy, which I am all the time reading chats, my Go Plus can get me items. So that alone makes the Go Plus worth it for me, but everyone is different, right? Any advice to grind XP? Catch every Pokemon you see is the biggest one, but also in the meantime, look out for calm days that have 3 times catch XP, and just go hard on those with a lucky egg, excellent throws. The Darkrai, yeah, I don't know how the Mega looks. I'm not the hugest fan of Darkrai, to be honest. I don't mind this one. That one's cool. The shiny shadows are always nice, but he's not like, I don't know, he's not that crazy of a tier for me, personally. There's a lot of legends and mythicals I like better than that. Dude, hopefully on the way out of here we get a bird. Which Go Plus is the best overall? I don't know, I haven't used them all. There's a lot of other ones made by different companies, like the Gotcha and stuff like that. I use the actual Go Plus Plus, the one that's made by Niantic, and it's pretty good. But I can't really say which one is best because I haven't tested them all out. Learn to throw excellent throw, says Grant. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, if you're trying to min-max, it just takes time, though. You got to wait, try to narrow the circle, you know, hit your excellence, whatever. It's, for me, it's kind of a numbers game. I just want the dust. But if you are trying to get XP, that is a good thing to be working on for sure. Is it worth it for 2 to 3 times a week? Again, you'll kind of have to gauge that for yourself. The good thing about the Go Plus is it's a one-time purchase, right? You don't have to pay a subscription to it or anything. You buy it, then you own it. So as many years as you play Pokemon Go, you'll own it. But yeah, I can't tell you if it's worth the money or not. Can you track sleep with not the real Go Plus? That's a good question. I don't know, Klexa. I would assume not, because the research comes with Niantic's Go Plus. But yeah, I actually don't know that. You want the sleepy Snorlax? Yeah. I'm curious about that now too. Nothing near me, so any app suggestions? App suggestions for what? You can't really run apps with this. If you do, it's usually cheating, but not sure if you could. I don't think there's any apps you could mimic the Go Plus with. Not that I know of. Yo, is that another Noctowl? We just had 2 of these guys in a row? Why couldn't those be actual birds, man? Also, I'm gonna smash this guy quick. Might as well use my particles. I don't have the Dynamax shiny of this yet, and I kind of want it. Sableye's cool. Shiny Larvitar this week, says Fried. No, I actually got 2 hundos, though. I got a purifiable hundo and then like a straight up hundo off my Incense on the first day. No shiny Larvitars yet, though. Noctowl nest? Yeah, isn't that random? Fake birds aren't accepted. It's not like I hate them, but I'm trying to get G-birds right now, you know? What is the hour difference between Canada and Japan? I don't know, 15 maybe? No idea. If I had to guess. Yeah, pretty close. No, maybe 13? Yeah, 13 I think. I don't know. But yeah, the raid's starting in 20 minutes. Oh my goodness, Ashley says daddy. Got a shiny Larvitar from the Go Pass, says Loop. Yeah, you told me that. Or I think I saw it on Discord. That's pretty sick, though. Man, I wish one of my hundos would have shined. That would have been awesome. I'm still going to 50 max that one I got, though, the Shadow 96. Shiny Tar hates me. It's 13? Okay. Are the odds boosted? I caught 2 shiny Larvitars at my house, it says Threads. Not sure, man. Maybe. I don't think I saw anything about a shiny boost with the part of this Blanche event going on. But maybe. I mean, if people are getting shinies, that might add up. Or it could just be random luck. Are the Galarian bird shiny odds 1 in 512? No, they're 1 in 20. They were only 1 in 512 for that one event we had where it was like a roaming legendary type thing. But they are back to 1 in 20. I've since caught 2 birds, 2 shiny birds since that event happened. It's crazy how many people I see making Galarian bird tip videos that don't have any birds. I've been recommended on YouTube like dozens of people's videos that are like trying to teach you how to catch birds. And not to be that guy, but like none of them know what they're talking about at all. I literally almost have 50 birds, and everything that they're telling you in those videos is like straight up wrong. Except for like to activate the incense. That's the one part I agree with. Sprigatito, what's up? But yeah, I've been seeing so many like YouTube suggested videos on like how to get more birds and this is how you do it. And I'm like, that's definitely not how you do it. As someone who's actually caught dozens of birds before, I disagree with most of the stuff they say. But anyways, my tip, roar time, watch 24/7. Well, yeah, that's a big part of it. Fana says bragging grinds. On the contrary, not bragging at all, but I'm also not making videos on things if I don't know what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. I don't know. Make tip videos on things you're good at, because then people can learn from those tips. But if you've never caught a Galarian bird or you have 2 in your account, I'm not so sure that warrants making an expert advice video, you know? Probably not, in my opinion. BT is the bird king. In God, no cap. There might be people with more birds. I'm just saying. I don't know. It's pretty ballsy to make a tips video on birds if you don't catch birds ever. Lord G-Bird. Tip to catch Galarian birds, pray for it. That helps. Come on. No shiny, 807. You want an 843. Well, frick. That's fine, whatever. Use some particles. Let's get a bird on the way out of here. You should make a bird tip video. I could. Again, a lot of it's just grinding. A lot of it's just time you put in, to be honest. Garlic with a 2. I'm going to start making videos on how to fix cars. I would watch that. And that goes along with the name, Garlic's Gears. Teaches how cars work. I'm just picturing a video of Garlic like, yeah, so you're going to want to clip these cables, you know, anywhere on the battery. And just put the other one on the exhaust and then turn the car on and there you go. I would watch that video. When did the Mewtwo start? 15 minutes. Well, 17 minutes. Yeah, Garlic, exactly. I would watch that video, though. Sign me up. Let me get one more spawn. I'm going to smash this grunt here. So I think that might be my last radar piece. You're going to start making videos on how to waste your time? I think people are pretty good at that already. I think that's already a thing people are pros in the subject of. What do you have? Come on, man. Be something good. Let's rock and roll. It could be Cranidos. Also, holy birds. The birds are honking at me here. Why remote pass is so expensive? I don't know. You'll have to ask Niantic that. They are expensive. I mean, the whole game is expensive by design. That's kind of, you know, they want to make money. We don't like it, but that's kind of how the company survives. They have to make money, I suppose. Excited for another shot at Mewtwo, says Threads. Me too, man. I'm 0 for 40. I'm getting one today. If I go over 50, man, what do I do? Like, what kind of... what do I even do to recover from over 50 on Mewtwo? It's not going to happen. It's not even going to happen. We're going to get it today. Wish Pogo would make remotes 100 coins again. The problem is they know they can sell them for the current price. So I hate to say this, but if I'm being realistic, remote raid passes have nowhere to go but up. If anything, they'll make them more expensive. I hate to say that. I wish it weren't the truth. But the company is greedy, and they know that they could charge whatever they want, and people are still going to buy them. Pokedex Challenge, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Garlic, I need those car videos for my work, please, says Face. You guys can all huddle around and watch that. Yo, Snow Fox, what's up, man? Gamble the pain away is what you do? That's what raid passes already are, man. Only it's gambling the pain not away, but in. How many Mewtwo's do I have? Like 50-ish. I deleted all the ones I caught this week. Come on. Shuckle to shine, man. Blue shiny Shadow Shuckle would be crazy. Ashley with the 5. Gonna start making videos on how to have a house. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5. First tip, do not have fires. I couldn't help myself. Thank you very much for the 5 though. And start making those videos. Ashley, I will sub. I'll watch that. 100%. How will we get raid passes on Pokemon Go Global if you don't buy the ticket? I don't know if you get ones for the event or not. You might get some from spinning gyms, but I'm not so sure, man. We just got finished saying this game is very pay-to-play type deal in a lot of ways. Gemma says, oh my god, he mentioned me. Well, I just did now reading the comment for sure. For me, hearing people delete legendaries from a raid is insane. Yeah, the thing is, Jack, though, you can't keep them all, though. What am I going to do with them? You know what I mean? Like, if we go to any raid boss, say we go to, like, yeah, I guess Mewtwo, I've deleted a bunch of them, but I can't use all these at the same time. So I've kept the Shadow ones, I've kept the Shinies and Luckies, but there's no point in keeping a bunch of bad Mewtwo's. What am I going to do with that? You can only have 12,000 storage max. So I know that, like, some people are like, how could you delete them? But if you play the game on a, you know, a very fast-paced level, you can't keep them all. You should make a fishing channel, says Fanta. I was doing that on the members videos in the wintertime. Doing some ice fishing and stuff. Never deleted a legendary. Dude, I have to delete a bunch right now. I currently have, I don't even know, but way too many. Like that's, you don't need to have that many legendaries, especially like stuff like this. This is case in point. What are you gonna do with that? You ever gonna use that? Like, you have to let them go, man. Keep the good ones, get rid of the bad ones. Ready for boat fishing streams? Yeah, probably when GoFest stuff tames down a little bit, I'll probably do that. Been 2.5k Mons. Yeah, we got 13 minutes until Mewtwo stuff starts. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new to the channel, subscribe, man. We're so close. I was gonna say to 67k. The shiny snake. All right, another full odds. Cool, man. This is the same spot I got the shiny before, by the way. Isn't that weird? We just pulled the shiny out of here like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, kind of similar IVs. Hey, thank you for the sub. Go shiny snake. Okay, 2 shinies in the first hour. That bodes well. We need that green color to be on Mewtwo, though. Been getting a lot of green shinies lately. Full odds surprise again. Lunch, how you been, man? The shiny Cobra is beautiful. Well, I only have 1 shiny Arbok in my account. And I can't tell you how or why. But it's, I was looking the other day to see if I had one. And for some reason, I only have this one here. I think I got traded this. I don't know why that's his name, but yeah. So he's my only one that I have. I was looking through stuff and I'm like, oh, my stars, okay. But I think a friend traded me that a while back. Credilli's cool. Marissa says, oh my. Harry says, what? Yeah, I was kind of shocked by it too. It's a 2023 Mon. I was traded it a few years ago and I was like, okay. It's definitely unique. Saturo says, interesting name. It's a cool shiny though. Very nice shiny. Can we get a bird before the raid start? Carrie says, sup guys, not much. How's your day going? Also, let me check, see if that's a female. It is not. Stupid male combies everywhere. Cranidos? It has been ages since a cranberry Cranidos. Let me have a look. How many are we on? I've only ever caught 1. So, 1,680 encounters for 1 shiny? That's wild, man. They owe me some of those. Do I do Primal Kyogres? Well, whatever comes in. The raids start in 10 minutes. So yeah, whatever comes in. How can you tell if it's female? So if I go to Combi, see like the little red bit in the middle right there? See the difference between, not that one, but that red piece in the middle, this one doesn't have it. So that's the difference between the male and the female. When do you start playing? I've been playing since August of 2023. So I guess actually coming up on my 3-year anniversary kind of soon, which is nice. Yeah, it was actually, I think, like just after, or just around when GoFest was that year. I think it was in August that year. Austin, what's up, man? It has a hairline? I guess that's one way of looking at it. As we dump one out for the homies. This phone fan on the back of my phone, man, makes throwing... Oh, dude! A Hundo Crabito! Man, when did I catch that? Hold on. Let's see. Was he a while ago? Yeah, he must be. I was gonna say, dang, why didn't that shine? Alright, we got a Hundo, we got 2 shinies. Not bad. It's a good start to the day. I've honestly been killing it with shinies this week, though, if I'm being brutally honest. How do I join Mewtwo raids? You pretty much have to have a remote raid pass and an invite. That's the only 2 things you need. You have 10 shinies. Like, in total, or of Krabby? Have I unlocked the Master Ball? Yeah, you get one at level 70. I'm level 80. But I've used a bunch of them, too. I have 2 left currently. I had 5 at one point. But I currently have, yeah, 2 left. Also, I'm trying to slim down my red balls, and I'm trying to get more ultras. But it's been a slow grind. Getting ultra balls from spinning stops, man, is not easy to do. Seems like you get one every now and then. Do I have any mythical Pokemon? Of course I do. If we go to mythicals, lots. Most recently, this guy right here. This girl, whatever. Yeah, we got lots of mythical Pokemon. Tons and tons. 1738 balls. Yo, give me a bird before these raids start. 8 minutes to go. Trying to think if I want to continue my daily or just run like a regular incense when that starts. I don't know. Can you see my Galarian bird collection? I can show you quick before the next spawn. I do have 48 total. So we got 48 birditos. Also some cool things in here. That's the level 1 collection at the bottom. All level 1 birds. This one's almost a Shundo, which is nice. I have the other 2 Shundos here. And almost 50 birds total is awesome, man. I cannot wait to say I have 50 birds one day. Speaking of incense, Dialga's off. Oh, I see that. I don't know, should I extend it for a bit? Like, I still want to look for birds, but I know pretty soon it'll be like a raid call center like yesterday where it's just codes, numbers, send, you know? So I don't know if I'll get too much daily stuff going. Maybe I'll extend it for a little bit, and then I'll see how annoying it is to keep playing. Good collection. Don't extend. I know I'll get a bunch of, what do you call it, rares back from Chicago and stuff, which is nice. I'm just itching to get a bird, man. These last couple days, like, usually if I'm not just doing straight up Mewtwo invites for hours, we see birds daily. But yeah, it's a little bit different if you don't walk as much. I do hunting after raids. Fair enough. I mean, it's different for me, though. I could run my own raids easy and do them both. It's more so because I'm sending, like, 80 invites, you know, every 30 minutes or so. That's more what slows down the bird stuff. Can we trade, please? You gotta be local to trade. No way I can trade you unless you're local. That's how the game works. Check again for some quick hundos. Think what I'll do is I'll extend it like 30-ish minutes. And if I don't get many checks in, I'll just let it go. Because I have a feeling we're going to run into a bird. I don't know why, man. I feel like we're definitely going to see one. But yeah, they started in 6 minutes. Yesterday they were delayed by like 3 minutes or so. Which is fine. I mean, whatever. They're going to be on all night. It's not a huge deal. Have you catch a bird today? No. No, I've only been grinding for like an hour or so, but we haven't seen a bird yet. Typically what my streams look like, I know we got a lot of newer people here these days, but usually I grind for 4 hours, 5 hours of daily incense, and typically see between 1 and 3 birds, like almost guaranteed. But when it's more fragmented and I have to keep stopping to do other stuff, it's a true testament to how hard it is to get birds. You got to be constantly moving, or else success rates will be a lot lower. Yeah, Marissa, for real. I can't believe we didn't hit that yet. I've been trying every day. Loop and Harry are working together. They're plotting and scheming. Real Aaron, what's up, man? Yo, Kez, what's up? The Kez dispenser in the house. What kind of day we're going to have today? Kez either sends like 100% shiny luck or like 2. So what's it going to be, Kez? I have a feeling it's going to be a better day today because I think you sent bad shiny luck the last time. Also, what's in the city? Some ducks? Looks like some space ducks. Is that a legendary egg? Ooh. Oh, sick. Okay, that could be a Larvitar or something soon. Have to keep an eye on that. Actually love the Shadow 1-stars. Come on, man. Give me a bird before these raids start. Imagine how good of a day it would be before the Mewtwo's even start to have a shiny bird. That would be the best ever. Yo, what's up, Cat? Is Cat here? I saw the command. Or is someone just spamming the Cat one? Oh, it was Loop. Okay. I thought Mr. Cathew Damon was here. Vettel, what's up? 38% from Saturo? 38%. What do you guys think, man? I wish I could post a new poll right now, but mobile sucks. Am I getting a Mewtwo today, or are we going to strike out again? For those that don't know, I'm 0 for 40. So do you think I get a shiny Mewtwo today, or do you think that it's more bad luck? And be honest. Don't spare my feelings. I'm curious to know. Just put yes or no one time. Yes, for sure, says Garlic. Okay. 4 minutes, says K. Also, I should see if I have a remote box. I don't. Okay. Let's buy the regular ones then, I guess. Think you'll get 2, says Harry. I think so as well. Fantas has a green tummy today. Getting 2, says Callie. You know what's crazy? I feel like 2 as well. And that's not even greedy. I've been getting done dirty by these Mewtwo's. I was waiting for Nick to say no. Nick's always negative, Nicholas. If you don't get it, we'll hide Marissa again? Oh my goodness. Do you have a shiny Cinderace? I do, yeah, from Comday. I actually have a Hundo G-Max one too. Where is he? This guy right here. But that was before they could shine. It's caught a Go Fest last year, which is still the best fire type in the game. I don't love Cinderace, but it's cool to have a hundo of that. Don't mess this up. I dare you to get 15 shiny Mewtwo's. Man, we've been grinding. It's just, yeah, they haven't been wanting to shine for me. 1 for 35 roughly so far, says Kez. Not too good. I'm glad you got 1 though. Yeah, Callie, I mean, on odds we'd at least have 2. It would hurt a lot more, I have to say, if I didn't have any. Like, it's not like it's going to be a dex entry and we have some good ones. If I'm being brutally honest, that's the one to beat, right? Even if I get another shiny, it's going to be a trade one unless it's better than that. But still, man, hook me up with a shiny in the meantime. My whole friends list, when I scroll through it, is like everyone's last caught is a shiny Mewtwo, man. Dude, Saturo, I feel like I'm due for a Shundo soon. It's funny you say that. I feel like Chicago, I'm getting a Shundo for sure. Maybe one before, we'll have to see. But yeah, we do have 2 shinies and a Hundo on the day. Hundo Krabby's kind of nice. I was looking, apparently the Kingler, the Shadow Kingler, so not this one, but the evil one, is one of the best water types in the entire game. Which is shocking because its CP is not even that high. All right, man, we got 1 minute to go. Well, in theory, until the Mewtwo start. It will be 5 a.m. Japan time, right? So, could take a few minutes for everyone to get percolating and stuff. Vaporeon that's not shiny. Want at least one of those this event too. Krabby and Kingler are so underrated. I think Kingler shiny is gorgeous. Where is it? Do I even have one still? This like vintage green. I don't know why. He reminds me of like, hey, he just looks old, you know? Looks like this would be a shiny from the 70s. So cool looking though, man. 99 says any shinies today. We got 2. The Mewtwo's haven't started yet. They're about to in a minute or so, but we got 2 random shinies, which is great. Let me have a look. Sometimes they take a second or 2 to load in, so I'll keep checking. Yeah, Harry, for sure, man. Let's give Mr. Hundo Heralde a gift. A nice nifty one. Also, give me a bird on the bridge here. Maybe I'll smash those 2 ducks while we're waiting for the other raids to start. Asian Chicken says his own name. What do you mean by that? Good to see you though, man. Love all the Krabby candy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Krabby and Staryu are things I don't have too many XLs for, or I didn't before the event. Diego says, ouch. The bad shiny luck rolling in. All right, let me have a look. Sweet, all right. Same thing as yesterday. If you want a Mewtwo, just put your name one time. They're all gonna be for the same time, so if you don't make it in this one, just hang tight, we'll get you the next one. Thank you guys for the subs, man, let's go. And it should be over here, right? Nice. This is like the worst spot I could have picked to do these invites, trying to cross a road. Yo, Wazal, thanks for the dono, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Dirty Hands Brad, what's up? Show some love for Wazal. Doom Goose. Sweet. Okay, let me get across the road before I get run over here trying to do these. Not looking while crossing a road is not nice. Get Diego, we'll start the next one off with Loop. And again, keep in mind, guys, they're all for the same time, so if you don't get in one before that, you can hop in my RSVP when it's ready. So there is no rush to be like first or anything. Make sure everyone gets their invites. The same one? Looks like it is. Let me see if I can do this. Yesterday I kind of found a hack after that I can use the same RSVP if I do that. Yeah, nice. Okay, sick. Let me go back in here. Awesome. Put your name one more time if you didn't get in one, by the way. All the chat's scrolled up here. I gotta find a better area to do these. Trying to do these in the middle of the city, I'm gonna end up getting smoked. Sweet. Don't invite me? You can't for 2 more hours? Okay. That's what you said 2, Elise, right? Yours reset in 2 hours? Which I guess will be EU and UK midnight time. Anyone else for the Mewtwo's, let me know. And keep in mind, when that one actually opens at 4:15, you guys can go in my private lobby too if you want. So worst case scenario, everyone will make it in. Get Sky as well. Yo, it smells like paint thinner here. A dude was walking by smoking something. I don't know what he's smoking, but yeah, it smells pretty weird here. Yeah, Kez, sure. I might see if I can snipe one of these in the meantime. 2 more hours? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see what else is available. Let's hop into Mr. Tins. Anyone else that missed Mewtwo before? Yeah, I love Umbreon, man. Roberto, no worries. Let me scroll up and see. Just let me know if you're still waiting on a Mewtwo. And then I'll probably try to snipe one once everyone's caught up on their invites. No shiny Lapras. Ooh. Man, I really want Vaporeon. I really want to see that. Cat wants one too. Ting got the background Shundo? No way. Been seeing a lot of those. Not to discount it at all. It's amazing, but it's crazy how many people are getting background Shundos of stuff. It's wild. TMK, sure. There we go. Sweet. Any shinies today? I got 2 random ones in the wild. Royce, yeah. Send you a nifty gifty. Alright, I'm gonna try to snipe one of these for my own now too. I am itching to get a shiny Mewtwo. This one will probably be full though. What's your favorite evolution? I like Umbreon. Umbreon is definitely my favorite. Yeah, sure. Ashley, no worries. I'm trying to get to like a better area to do these. I was trying to cross like 5 roads back there. So like reading comments and making sure people don't run me over was chaos for a sec. TMK, no worries, man. I got you. Ekin shiny, how does that look? It's kind of nice. It's like this. But it's one that I don't see very often, so I was happy to pick that up today. You got a Krabby too? Also, let me see what this grunt is. Pretty close to making my radar. And you know me, I'm always smashing the shadows. Normal one, yeah, whatever. I'll do that, then I'll hop into Mewtwo. Chewy says, how's it going? Not too bad. You're looking for one? Okay, give me a sec. I have one open right now I can send you. Just want to beat this guy up while we're here. Yeah, Marissa, I know. The buying the raids literally is always what makes you miss the the raid, but whatever. It's fine. Thank you guys for the subs, man. Appreciate that. Can you invite me to a Mewtwo raid? You gotta be on the friends list. Only way I can do it. So before anyone jumps down my throat, I do add YouTube members. If you don't want to do that, no one's forcing you. You could join the Discord, try to add random people there too. But all I can do is add YouTube members. Thanks, Elise. I appreciate that. Okay, we have Floki and let me scroll up again. Floki, Yorn, it looks like is the only ones. Can you get energy today? No. Add him up. What's up, dude? Snom, how we doing? Give me a shiny. It's a Starly? I thought we'd had Stuffle first. Okay, whatever. I guess that's fine. That background gets me every time, too. It just looks so ridiculous. Get Floki, and then I'm going to try to snipe one of my own here. Want the Shundo Raikou? Me too. Primal raids? I'll probably see some throughout the day. Most people want the Mewtwo's, but if I see some, then I can send some. Hey, Flamingo, what's up? Crypto, you want a Mewtwo? Take one from Elise's. Thanks, Elise. RJA, nice. Starly can be a good flying type attacker, I know. I just want the Shiny Shadow Stuffle really bad. The stuffy boy. Okay, whenever I can, I'm going to snipe the next Mewtwo. Because the RSVP is for 4:15, right? So I got some time in between. But all I can see is Kamal at his Combi at the moment. Tiny Duskull. Oh yeah, there was some ducks over here I was going to do in the meantime. Yeah, Flamingo, sure. Let me see. There we go. Nice. Doing Fossil Museum in Chicago? I think so. So the thing is, the tickets are actually sold out, which sucks. But the research and the raids are, you can do like without going in the building. So I'm going to be doing that on Wednesday when I get there. This gives us a Mark Cubone. Cool. I guess. You got the Shiny Shadow Stuffle? Really? Yeah, because that's new, right? That came for like this last Rocket Takeover. Lapras. I was going to say, imagine a level 1 again. So many level 1s lately, it's not even funny. Smoking a doobie with my Frenchie, oh my goodness. Yo, Jay is sending me, look at this. It's a male Combi. Let's just have a look at that. Not even the female. Jay, do better than that, man. Male Combi's crazy. That is the biggest troll of an invite I've ever seen in my life. Also, Mewtwo is shining today. If you guys didn't know, over 40. Things are going to change today. You got Friday morning for the museum ticket. Oh, you got tickets to go in. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to see if they'll maybe sell them at the door or something. Because it's sold out online, but you never know. Maybe they'll have like additional things you can buy if you're actually there. Really tough to say. Boo Dookie. He always sends the troll invites, man. Catch 5 gives us a Horsey. You want a 4-5-2 from that. Kamal's doing some Dynamax right now. Can always force entry. I guess going in, the only cool thing would be to, like, to see like the fossils and whatever. Aerodactyls and Tyrants and stuff they have in there. But if I'm being brutally honest, I probably just want the Pikachus from the research the most. Yeah, holy ducks. Holy duckitos. Let's jump in that one. That's a minute sooner. Pokemon Go Plus worth it. I've been getting a lot of questions about that today. And I would say, yeah, if you grind a lot, I think it's a great device to have. Oh, dude, I was going to say that could be a Nundo. I knew it was going to be close. Yeah, Marissa, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I literally debated buying them a while ago when I heard about it, and then I was like, they'll be available. I'm kicking myself for it now. Satori, you want to hop in? Okay. Sweet. SUT? RT? There we go. Let me see if I can snipe one again. I am itching to get in one of these. Tins at a bull raid. It's funny because, like, it seems ridiculous to me, but if those were local and could be shiny, I would be doing the bull raids too. Most certainly. Win a raid, complete field research. Okay, I think we'll keep these for now. I can't do the incense one until I pop a new one. Yeah, Marissa, same. I mean, it's going to be 1 in 64, but if there's enough raids around, I'll be confident we can get one. Or from the research, too. Nick, what's up, man? Mr. Negative Nicholas. Yo, literally everything but. Kelvin's had a Larvitar, which is also a good raid. Worst case scenario, I'm just going to wait for this Mewtwo. Other Nick as well. Who do you think will win the NBA playoffs? Dude, I don't really watch too much basketball, to be honest. I think that the playoffs are interesting, but I haven't been following basketball for some time now. Whatever you have, Elise, sure. I mean, don't go out of your way for me, but I'm just passing on whatever I see to members and stuff here. So yeah, I definitely appreciate them. Got a Hundo Murkrow. I would love to have a Shundo Honchkrow, man. I love Haunchy. Think the Habs win the next 3? I'm not sure about that, man. It's not looking good. But I guess time will tell. Okay, well, worst case scenario, I mean, it is still just 5:10 in the morning there. We do have these Mewtwo's coming up. So worst case, we'll wait on those. If I can snipe one before, I'll still keep trying. We got all 10 of our raids today to go. One of them is going to shine. I can feel it. Should be 3 gyms and 4 special tops for the museum. Give you the research for Pikachu. But I wonder if it's like normal research, like once you've spun that stop, I'm assuming that research is burnt for the day, right? So I don't know how hard you'll be able to farm those. I'm going to be going on the Wednesday when I fly in before I check into my Airbnb just to test it out, but we'll I guess see. Austin, yeah, sure, man. You're actually just in time. Why does your name not pop up there? It's so weird, man. Am I inviting people to Mewtwo raids? Yeah, members of my friends list. Just because you can only add a certain amount of people in Pokemon Go, right? But that's what I've been doing all week. Get a total of 8 per day. If they're 1 in 64, that's going to be kind of tough, man. I guess it is what it is, but dang. Get Jesse in here too. Good luck, man. Pogo tweaking. Yo, Satura all week, man. Like, when I go to send invites, unless I type someone's full name, it doesn't actually let me get in. It's ridiculous. But yeah, let's just wait on that one. I mean, when you got spots, I just sent you one, Jesse. You got one. Go to your RSVP. It should be there. In the meantime, I want to keep an eye on that egg when that pops. And actually, I suppose we should do these ducks after. The duck is leaving for Dialga in 2 days. I'm still trying to get a purifiable Shundo of it, I suppose. This looks new. The birdseed's been there forever. That's the Galarian birdseed. All right, we got 1 minute till Mewtwo, man. What's your best shiny? What do you think the best shiny in the game is? I have most of the ones that have been released, but it's tough to say. Also, I'm going to have to delete a bunch of shinies soon. Like, if they don't add storage to buy today, I can't have 6,600 shinies. That's way too many. Need to update the emojis. Is the Go Plus worth it only, or Go Plus is only worth it if Niantic sponsors BT? Yeah, they definitely should, man. I've been selling their Go Pluses. People ask me about their brands all the time, or all their products, and I'm always recommending them. What's the Discord? ! Discord. What's your friend code? Can't share that. Yeah, let's wait on this one. 6,600. But here's the thing. If we go to, like, stupid things, Sawaddle, I guess. Do you need to have that many Sawaddles? No one's going to ask for that in a trade, right? Like, I could probably get rid of almost all of these. Maybe I should. I'll make some tough calls before GoFest. Yeah, let's just wait on this, man. Let's do it. Have you got a shiny Mewtwo yet? No. So I was shown before. I have a ton on my account. Have shiny Mewtwo's and stuff, but I haven't caught one all week. I'm 0 for 40 currently, so today is the day. I really hope so. And we said before, this is the one we have to beat. Like, that's going to be pretty tough to beat. A regular Hundo obviously would do it, or I guess a regular 98, but as far as shinies go, that's pretty tough to get, like, the top 2 possibilities. Lab, what's up, man? Wait, that's not my RSVP, is it? Yeah, let's wait on this one, just in case you guys can snipe it. What's the last 4 digits of your social? 6969. Have a baker's dozen of shiny Applins? They're not in the game yet, though. Hey, Go, what's up, man? I missed another invite, says Carl. You can hop in mine. Kristen, what's up? Got Kurton Derulo in the house. Yeah, Carl, try to snipe mine. Is it full right away? It looks like it is. If you didn't get in that one, I can re-lobby it, though. See, some people got in this one. Kristen, do you want these invites, too? Get a shiny lizard that might be blue? I did not. I did not. If anyone else didn't get in one of these, let me know. I'm going to private that lobby. So, Carl, I gotcha. And anyone else that, like I said, didn't end up getting the first RSVP. How much is the Go Plus? Just Google them, man. Depends on your region and what store you buy them from, but they're all, like, aftermarket being sold now. So, yeah, they kind of are all over the place, price-wise. Sweet, get Pace in here, too. Mr. Pacito. Are you sure? Oh, that guy you mean, Goat. Yeah, I did. Dude, I thought you were talking about something else for a sec. I don't even know which. I did get the shiny Kecleon. Out of nowhere. My first one I've ever caught. I was freaking. Holden says, Pokemon Go log me out. You said that yesterday. Did you contact support? Okay, I'm going to take this off private now so that everyone can jump in here. Also, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get Snoms up there. A reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 67K subs. Let's hit it this week. It's $200. Yeah, people are like scalp selling them now. That's why. Like they're aftermarket selling the Go Plus. $190 for a Go Plus, insane, says Jay. Like mine was $80 Canadian in 2023, which is like for American dollars, I don't know, 50 or 60 bucks, something like that. And like that was still kind of expensive, but it's crazy how expensive they are now. 9 of us, cool. We got Kurton having some ice cream in here too. That's the best part. I hope you had a good day, Kurton. Hopefully Nate had a good day too. I'm in. Sorry, my game crashed. No, you're good, man. As long as you make it back. Nintendo is $60. What's that? Yeah, this is a Mewtwo. This is a Mewtwo. And it's going to shine. We are so due. We're looking for a 2387 and a green belly, and I'm 0 for 40. So, like, we're going to hit any time now. That's the gambler's mentality, but we're literally due. BT broke that umbrella. So meaningful. So it's meaningful. Oh, the Nightbot thing. I was like, wait, what? $190 American on Amazon. Really? Yeah, that's like $250 my money. Yo, Goat with 16 months. Sending some good shiny vibes. Also got my first shiny Kecleon on Sunday. Dude, yo, that's the same day I caught mine. Yo, thanks so much for 16 months. But that's actually crazy because I think I posted the clip a day after, but I actually caught mine on Sunday too. It was a shiny Kecleon day. Show some love for Goat. Thanks again for the 16 months. And congrats on the twinsies on the Kecleon. How many hammer babies are in there? How do I contact support? Just Google it, man. You should be able to find an email for them, I think. 2354. If you got on a shiny Mewtwo, says Flapjack. We just got started today. Well, for the Mewtwo's anyways. This is the very first Mewtwo raid. When a raid is done, man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We need this. Come on. No. Okay, we're 0 for 41 now. Yo, this guy is crazy, man. It's like his shiny's turned off from my account. Also, he's super annoying to catch. I'm just not patient enough to catch him. Oh, Monday. Okay, either way. Still congrats. 2369, says Kristen. Yeah, that one's a medium stinker. Winter Raid gives us a Larvitar. 4-Field Research gives us, ooh, Lappy. You want an 1131 for those. Let me see what this Gruntito is quick. Welcome to the Shiny Kecleon Club. Caught mine in 2024. Oh, you've had it for ages then. What's up, Bugsy? Next ones are at 4:30. Same system as we've been doing all week. It's always the first 15 minutes of every half hour. So from 4 to 4:15, and then 4:30 to 4:45, and so on and so forth. So yeah, 10-ish minutes. Yo, Matthias, what's up? Actually, Joel. Keep forgetting your real name is Joel. Doxing him right now. YouTube is erroring my comments. Really? 3 space ducks. Yeah, I'm gonna do them. If we have people looking to do them, I might run those while we're here. Cut a 96 that raid. Roberto, dang. Caden says, get a shiny 96 Mewtwo my first raid. Wow, people are having good luck, man. I love to hear that. I think I'm a one-off. I'm just getting some Count Stonkulas for the Mewtwo's, but it's fine. A friend of mine has that shiny. Walmart is a scam? What? Come on. Poochie says no, but he gave me a rocket radar, so... Oh, and there was a Senior Clifton there, too. Rooster says today is the day. I hope so, man. Let's do the faraway one first. Joel here to claim my prize? Matthias, that was wild. I just like how when I called him out on it, he was just like, okay. Didn't even say, like, sorry. He's like, all right, I'm just going to go back to being Joel, man. Let's go back to living my Joel life. If you want a duck in the meantime, let me know. There's actually 2 of them here. Yo, Oliver, Dryden, Lou, and Crokin, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Just going to spam random ones unless you want this. You can let me know. Kakash says, love your streams. I'm from the UK. They're on late. It's 9:21 for me. Oh, nice. Thanks for watching. Appreciate that. I'm glad to hear the time zone works in your favor. That's cool. Are we raiding Mewtwo's? We are, yeah. We just did the first round of them. Next ones are in like 10-ish minutes. Well, 8 minutes, I guess. What cliff are you doing? 1, 2, or 3? Thoughts on spoofing? I don't recommend it. I don't affiliate with anyone who does. But I also don't have the time or effort to care about other people's choices. The man, the myth. Holden says, I was trying, but nothing worked. Yeah, honestly, man, there's a way to reset your account. You just got to look into it. I can't do that for you because I'm, streaming and stuff, but just Google support. You'll find a way. I think it's much easier to do a Google search than it is to just abandon your whole account, right? Makes more sense. Amo, what's up? Ismail says, W stream, thanks, man. Are we going to do it with the 2-piece? The 3 of us? Okay. Man, nobody wants to touch these ducks. They're the forbidden ducks. They still could be a Shundo. That's kind of how I see them. This morning, my son got a Moltres spawn, but it didn't catch. Still awesome, though, man. Congrats on the multi. Greetings from Little St. James, says Coach. What's up, dude? How's your luck been for Mewtwo's? Anything? I have no remotes. You're good. Chewy says I'll help with ducks. Okay, you missed this one, but I got you in the next one. Oscar says if Niantic doesn't care about spoofing, why would... Yeah, I mean, Oscar, they could definitely crack down on that. I think they just know that dollars and cents wise, that they still get money out of cheaters. So, again, I wouldn't recommend doing it. I don't trade with anyone who cheats. I don't encourage it. But I think Niantic is willingly looking the other way on that because there's no way they can't stop that. Like, there's no way they can't crack down on that if they actually cared about it. Whoa, Elise says coffee fund for Chicago. Thanks so much for the coffee fund. Show some love for Elise. Congrats again on your hundo, by the way. That's awesome. I really hope I can be twinsies with you. But thank you so much for the coffee fund. It'll definitely go to good use. Those early morning raids, gonna need some coffee for those for sure. It was funny, I was talking about it, he activated it and boom. That means that's a good bird spot though. So make sure you log that for the future, go back there, run your incense there again, because chances are you'll probably see another bird there at some point. Aaron says, hey, all popping in to say hi. Migraine today, dang. Sorry to hear that, that's awful. Honestly, that's like the worst. Any day that I have like a headache or a migraine, it seems like you can't shake it the whole day. Need like a full like sleep reset. Almost at 200 likes, let's go. If you haven't already liked the stream, if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. Let's hit 67K this week, man. I wanna hit 69 at GoFest. I think that'd be awesome. Let's drop some gems. Oh my goodness, these raids take forever. Oh my God. Also, in the last 2 days, I've had 2 purifiable Shundo checks for the duck. So maybe that's some foreshadowing for one of these to be a Shundo. My last Shundo was Regigigas purified from a raid, so maybe. You got a shiny Lapras in the wild, nice. Dude, Lapras is tough to get now. Do I support any football or soccer for the American teams? Not really, man. I mean, I'll watch American football sometimes, but in Canada, I'm pretty stereotypical. I'm a hockey fan. Should I do my homework or watch the stream? I mean, that's up to you, man. I'd get your homework done and then come back. Just so, like, you don't have to worry about it, you know? 100%. I went for a quick walk, try to reset, see if that helps. Yeah, Aaron, like, honestly, for me, it always takes a sleep. Like, it doesn't matter how much, like, Advil or water I have or whatever. It seems like if you have a headache, you just gotta sleep. Everyone's different, but that's how I reset it for me. Oh my goodness, thank you guys for hopping in on this raid, but jeez, why do they gotta make this thing so tanky? I guess that's why it's so good in PvP, right? It's just really hard to take out. Never do your homework, says Coach. I don't know if that's good advice. All right, man, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. This one is a 1994. You want a 2041. Broad says, remember me. Yeah, you were here yesterday, I think. All right, some stuff, some things. Listen to the stream while you do your homework, maybe, says Ashley. I mean, that's a pretty good call, too. Ben, what's up, man? And not shiny. All right, well, that's fine. We got 4 minutes till the next one start. I got 14 minutes of my incense, too. 2 checks. Number 1 is a Numel? Dude, where's Numel from? Number 2, Larvitar. That's better. Why Numel, though? It's pretty random. Very random, actually. I was going to say, if I can snipe one in the meantime, I will. If not, we'll just wait for the reset. And there is a cliff here I'm going to do. A couple of them, it looks like. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Let's walk out my daily incense while we wait for the next Mewtwo's to come in. Once that's officially expired, I'll just go for, like, battles and stuff. Airports are the best places to play? Sometimes. I found some pretty good clusters at airports, but by contrast, sometimes the spawns kind of suck there. Really depends. LA airport's pretty good, the Toronto one sucks. Or do we do the duck? Do we go back to back with the ducks? If anyone actually wants that one, I will. But if not, we'll just walk the daily incense. Yeah, I suppose. Alexa, what's up? I suppose we could. As I was already walking away from it, but yeah. Jack Attack, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Where are you right now? In Canada. We did get a hundo earlier today, which is sick. Lots of hundos this week. I was mentioning that before. In 2 minutes until these start. Yeah, let's just run the duck. Depends on the airport. Chicago airport was good for me. Winnipeg sucks. Toronto's okay. Depends on the terminal. Yeah, that too. Yeah, some of them have like gyms and stops. Other ones have literally nothing. But yeah, airports are always just kind of hectic, man. I don't know. I don't get a chance to play too much of them there. Usually it's just like rushing in and out of security and stuff. Does Daily Incense work in the highway? Yep. Honestly, man, not to recommend highways, but it seems like I get a lot of birds while I'm driving. Well, while other people are driving, we'll say. Who else wanted one of these? Anyone wanting a duck? Somebody said they wanted a duck before, but I forget who it was. So let me know. The lobby's open if you want it. Oh my goodness, the dad jokes from Nightbot. Chewy, yeah, okay. Lewis, I thought you didn't have a pass, man. I'll send you one. But I thought you said you didn't have a pass. And let's heal up my big boys. And by the time we do this, we'll have Mewtwo's back again, which is nice. Full team of Necrozmas. Get my Gare Bear in the back. Ben says lies. How come you don't heal your Pokemon? I do. That's why they just were healed a second ago. Peak joke, I loved it, says Saturo. I'm not a dad joke guy, man. I don't know. I can appreciate some of them, but some of them are too much. A lot of E names in the shinies. Elgin and Ekans. The naughty 40s, says Harry. So I'm on 41 Mewtwo's with no shiny. What number do we think is going to do it? I hope it happens sooner than later, but part of me thinks it's going to be number 47. I feel like it's going to take randomly 47 raids to get the shiny Mewtwo. One person not ready, come on. Sincerely hope they bring energies back before global. Bring energies back. What do you mean energies? 45, I think. 44, says Kez. 67 for 67K. Harry, so you think I'm not going to get it for like 2 more days? 50? You think it's going to take 50, Dark? Fusion Energies? I don't think we will. You're going to be able to do Necrozma in June, but it's not going to be Fusion Necrozma. But the thing is, these guys come around, like the Fusions, usually like once a year. So if you hang tight, they'll eventually come back. But as far as I know, the Necrozmas before GoFest and at GoFest Global are not going to be the Fusion version. Miko, what's up? I'm saying your next raid will be shiny, says Alexa. 43, 44, or 46 will be shiny for sure. Can the chat phone let me in, says Garlic. Nothing's popped up. I didn't get any notifications for it. Do you like Slowpoke? I do. Fanta says fire. Yeah, let me know if I can help, Garlic, but I didn't get a notification this time. I don't know why. Is Lady Lunch in the house? Watching the stream? The one and only Lady Lunch? Pokemon Go royalty is here. I like that I'm calling this a shiny Cresselia. I'd take a duck, yeah, for sure. But I more so want to see some green cats today. Slowpoke is one of my 3 favorites. I really like the shiny Galarian Slowpoke, but I like the Kanto one better as just like a straight up Pokemon. I've always loved Slowbro too. Slowbro shiny is so sick. Should I pretend my assignment didn't load and get my friend to vouch? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can recommend lying. It's a kangaroo, says Saturo. Mika says the green cat. Whatever Mewtwo is. Maybe he's a kangaroo. I don't know. The jury is still out. By the way, we're looking for a 2041, so anything north of like 2020 for this guy will be a purifiable. But if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, man. Just do it. $18.99? Dude, tell me why. That is garbage. Okay, well, hopefully this one doesn't shine, man. I don't want to waste my shiny on this. And the duck is not shiny. Okay, that's actually fine. That IV is so bad. That's more than 100 off the hundo. Okay, let me RSVP some of these. If you want a Mewtwo, let me know. Same thing as last time. Just put your name one time. Everyone will get in. As they always do. They're all for the same time for the raids anyways. See Mr. Heralde in there. TMK. Snom says, tell me why. Yeah, that's our raid luck, man. Not to keep bringing it up, but man, it's been bad. Okay, so Cat, Floppy, and Austin for this one. Sweet. We'll grab another one of these. Mewtwo's an alien? I could see him being an alien, yeah. It kind of looks like that. Let me just scroll up here. Looks like JJS, Aaron Kez. Grant, I can just remind me after I do these invites. It's because all the invites are kind of hectic when they roll, and I like to clear them out as fast as I can. But I definitely can. Sweet. Game crashed twice. Those are not Mewtwo's. I might take those, though. That's a Suicune. Okay, give me one sec. Ben, thanks for being a member again, man. Show some love for Mr. Benjamin. Oh, there's a Primal there, too. Anyone want not Mewtwo, but a Primal? Ben, thanks so much for the continued support, man. Rocking the Golden Gary, which is over a year support, by the way. Which is straight up cuckoo bananas. WJ says Primal, you want that? Okay. Send a couple of these. I know that some people are preferring these Primal boys. Anyone else for the Primal? Lewis? Crypto says Primal, please. Goose, I already sent you the other one, but I will send you this. You're going to have to choose one or the other, though. Same mechanic as the entire week. Okay. Let me see if I can grab a Mewtwo again. I know Skylar's waiting on a Mewtwo. Roberto wants one too, I think, from before. Yeah, just give me a second. They'll come back. Always like the first rush of them is kind of random, but within a few minutes, they'll come back. In the meantime, let's try to finish off my daily incense. Elise, thanks for all these invites. Hooking everyone up. 9-9, there we go. Sick. Anyone else for Mewtwo? Bugsy? Cool, let me just scroll up. Saturo as well and Ashley. Perfect. And yeah, make sure you guys send these to your friends too. I mean, if I send them to you, you can send them to your friends, which is kind of nice. Benny looking for Mewtwo's? Let me see what I got. Might have to hang tight for just 1 sec. Yeah, because that one is full now. But the next one I'll start with you, Ben. Jasper Liam Downer, thanks for the subs, man. Let's freaking go. We have 5 minutes left on my daily. And then I'm just going to run regular Incense and do the raids and stuff. Jack says seagulls. What do you mean seagulls? Is that like Articuno? What do you mean seagulls, man? That's pretty crazy. You got Ben? And Grant, I will. Just 1 sec. I know it just looks like I'm just like, you know, hanging out and stuff, but I'm like crossing the roads and trying not to get run over by cars, sending 1,000 invites, reading the chat, and simultaneously playing the game. So I appreciate you giving me a sec. But yeah, it's very, very, very hectic to do this. Grant, what's your in-game name? I know you told me before, but... There we go, that's you. Alright, nice. Buster, what's up, man? Got the hippo. I haven't got that shiny yet ever, which is crazy. Pretty nuts to think that I still don't have him. I think we got like 2,000 encounters for it. Anyone else for Mewtwo that missed? Doesn't have a RSVP yet? And as soon as my daily runs out, I'm going to start sniping a couple of them. Sneeze? What is sneeze? Is that a command? Is Nightbot sneezing now? There's another duck right there. Do I do more ducks? In the meantime? I guess so. Reese, I'll take one. Let's get Mr. Everyone's favorite father. The king of Pokemon. Good luck, man. Anyone else that missed before? I'm trying to scroll up and see. You can just let me know. We got some time before they pop up anyways. Krabby, chill. Jordan and... Okay, sweet. Joe and EME. Noise. Chewy looking for one too? I met Articuno. My daughter was yelling for it. Okay. There's the Kuno. And Chewy, you want Mewtwo, right? Oh, for ducks? Oh, okay, yeah, sick. You can do that. Because, yeah, there's only one more round for now anyways. We might as well go beat him up. I like to be walking in between while I send invites, too. I just like getting exercise, man. I always hate when I have to stop and just stand still, spamming invites. Yeah, Bugsy, no worries. You know what time the wild spawns start for Chicago? They should be at, I think, either 9 or 10 a.m. on Thursday if you have the citywide play, and they'll go until Sunday. But I think they go, like, it's either 9 to 5 or 10 to 6. It's one of those two. Johnny's in-game name is Wild. It is. Yeah, it really is. I always get a comment when people see that pop up. Reese, no worries, man. Exercise is great for you, not being mean? How would that be mean? I agree. I just mean when I stream, I'm used to, like, grinding. It's a little bit different for these last, you know, week or so, sending Mewtwo's and stuff, but I'm used to, like, moving at a quick pace the whole day while I do these streams. Have you, what's up, man? Satotl. He do be Satottling. Catch 7 water types gives us the Squirtler. Which is fine, I guess. Duck King says, what? What's that mean? Trousers is a crazy word. Also, I've already caught like 400 Pokemon today on this stream. I've barely caught Pokemon, I feel like. Keep doing what you're doing, says Alexa. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for watching the channel, man. MX says, I hope you're doing good. Wanted to ask if I should level up Lucario or Blaziken. Don't know which one to choose. Well, Blaziken is a very good fire type and a decent fighter, whereas Lucario is the #1 fighting type. So they're both very good, especially as the Megas. But I can't tell you which one I would pick over the other one, man. It's kind of apples and oranges a little bit. Austin says you're my favorite streamer. That's awesome, man. Thanks for letting me know. Koto, thanks for the sub. Leo says, how you doing? Pretty good. I can't complain. How you doing? Let me get one more spawn. I'll smash the Duckito here, and that's going to be the end of our daily incense, which is fine. Was hoping to see a bird. We did get some shinies off it earlier. How's your day been? Honestly, not too bad. Pretty chill. Obviously just grinding now, so that's always fun, but other than that, it's been pretty chill. Greatest of all toasts. Do we get one more spawn? Yo, make it a bird. 17 seconds. Come on, man. There's got to be a spawn here. Obstagoon good in Ultra League? I think it is pretty good, actually. Yo, we're getting robbed. We're not going to get another spawn for the last 30 seconds of incense? Okay, that was kind of stink, man. That was like 37 seconds we didn't get a spawn for. Been playing Pokemon Go for 1 week. Got any tips? First of all, just make sure you're enjoying the game, have fun. And second of all, catch everything you can. Every single Pokemon you see, if you try to catch it, you're gonna level up so fast, it's not even funny. Amo, I do know Gav, yeah. Anyone for the duck? Brian is grinding these. I think he knows, like I know, that these guys are going away very soon. What's your best thing? You mean like Pokemon? Most useful would be my Shundo Primal Groudon, I think. Just get a full team of Necrozmas in here and make this quicker. Sick. Up for a Space Duck, says Party. Let's do it. ESP, there we go. Gav is a ledge. He is. When I'm looking to go rest a drink, I just look for Gav. 3 noise. That's a great Pokemon to use. Yeah, the Primals, I mean, like, they've been a staple of the game for a long time. They're definitely top mons. How can I get Charmander candy? From catching Charmanders. Use pineapple berries to 2 times your candy. If you want even more candy, you could mega a fire type as well. But Pineaps and Silver Pineaps are like the #1 way. Grant, yeah, I did see that. People have been telling me all the time, but that's awesome for him, man. That's a big catch for sure. Shadow Shundos are wild. This is a Space Duck. It's already full hack. I had to know a little bit sooner. Unless you're looking for Mewtwo. Those I'll have for like the rest of the day here and there, but the duck, unfortunately, is full now. How do I mega? Well, you got to do mega raids to get mega energy. And once you've done that, you pretty much go to the Pokemon. Say you're trying to mega a Charizard. Click on Charizard, go to the mega button. Bada boom, bada bing. Shadow Magikarp, a shiny Shadow one? Nice. My favorite Pokemon is shiny Shadow Gyarados. And of course, Magikarp is a little brother. Biohacky, were you looking for Space Ducks? Like, whatever you're looking for, I can keep it in mind. If you wanted the ducks, I can definitely find more at some point. BT physically teleported to Japan? I did not. Do you know when he's back? Well, I don't think anyone does. You'd have to ask him that, man. I can't make Ball Gyarados? What do you mean Ball Gyarados? What does that mean? I wish Pogo spawned my boy Totodile. Dude, I need that shiny, man. I need the Shundo, I should say. I have the shinies, need the Shundo. Favorite Pokemon is Golden Magikarp. I almost got a Shundo yesterday, man. If you guys missed the short, oh man, I thought it was. And it was the White Whisker to the female, the more rare of the two. But it continues. 543 lucky trades, and I've still not got a Shundo. It's got to happen soon. But in the meantime, let's see if we get ourselves a shiny Space Duck. And I'm just in time for my next Mewtwo as well. How do you get shinies? You got to click on Pokemon and hope they sparkle. Every Pokemon has their own shiny odds, most of which are 1 in 512. So it takes a lot of encounters usually to get a shiny. All right, let's see what we got. 2041, come on. 1982 is pretty bad. All right, some stuff and some things. This one's not going to be purifiable, but it could be shiny. Come on. He's not. All right, we're saving our luck for Mewtwo. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Daily Incense is done. That's also fine. We got 2 checks, though, for using an Incense. Number 1 is a Sinistea at a 474. I suppose we'll catch and see if it's maybe the correct type. Number 2 is a 470. Phony and phony. Yikes. Well, that sucks. Okay, 37 seconds. How long have you played for? I've been playing for almost 3 years. Coming up on 3 years in August, actually. But guys, a reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Your name pops up in the chat when you do sub. And we're so close to 67K, so hit the button, man. Will you private this one? I can if you want, Gear. If you missed it, I can. Usually I just jump in to get them done quick, but I have to know ahead of time if you want them privated. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Me and my uncle both clicked on a Sneasel. He got run down. I got a shiny. He got run down? What do you mean by that? Whoa, that one filled immediately. Slime, did you want this? Yeah, okay. Make sure you guys go to live too. Just double check everyone that when you hear this, that you're at live in the stream. It makes it a lot easier to communicate if it's not like behind by multiple minutes. Pace as well. Sweet. You got in, says Gear. Let me see. There we go. Add him, gotcha. Why did I come back to hate watch? I haven't typed in a while. Jay, you're always getting the hate here. You're catching strays. Okay, I'm gonna unprivate this now as you guys join in. Because I think Slime got in his own lobby, I think. We could, if we needed to, 3-piece it, but I'm assuming it'll like 50 max with locals. Likely will. My typing sucks. Yeah, autocorrect sucks, man. I've got pretty good at reading between the lines. How would you feel if you lost all your progress? Well, it would suck. But you know how I avoid that and make sure that never happens? Is I don't cheat in the game. I play legitimate, so I have nothing to worry about. You only have to worry about losing all your progress if you're cheating or breaking the rules. But if you're like me and you play legit, that'll never happen to you. The 3-piece McNugget meal. I didn't hate on you. Are you happy, Honey Bun, says Callie? Oh my goodness. Colin J. Honey Bun is wild. That's cuckoo bananas. All right, man, this is raid number 42. Yo, it's gotta shine. He has gotta shine. How'd you post that while streaming? Scheduled that. Oh, is that the members only short? I thought I posted that before. People spoofing with 3 viewers, says Fana? Yeah. I mean, people don't really like to watch cheating people, right? Most of those guys are just a joke anyways. They just like are too scared to talk in their mic and they cheat and they don't show their trainer accounts. So, GG's to them, I guess. Gotta be a rough life. Johnny says, howdy. Are you looking for Mewtwo's? It's not members only? Oh, Garlic, what? How? Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Dude, what's YouTube doing, man? Yeah, let's check this first. Okay, what do we got? Come on. Not shiny again. Great. That's perfect. Thanks for nothing. Dude, these Mewtwo's are so rough. First ball, though. That's nice. Also, let me check what this grunt's gonna be while we're here. Boo-2. 42 raids with no shiny. That is a tough pill to swallow. Definitely a tough one. It's gonna shine soon, though. 0 for 42 is absolutely wild. It's actually nothing new to me with raids, man. I'm usually not the luckiest when it comes to straight up raids, believe it or not. People see the highlights from shorts and think I am, but a lot of times we don't get super lucky. Also, how can I not spin this from here? Gonna have to walk around the water to do that? Yo, Tito, what's up, man? Is your Gyarados shiny? It is, yeah. There we go, finally. I had to like walk down this hill. Super bugs. Last 50 are not shiny? Yo, let me fix my my chat here for a sec. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna miss my chats for like 1 sec, but This short posted the wrong way. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it was supposed to be a members-only short, and it posted as not. I'm glad there's no swearing in that, at least. That would have sucked. The pincer would be really cool to get from this. In the back is the Scoliopede. Dude, what is happening here? My chat phone is like completely having a meltdown. Okay, there we go. It was telling me my stream had ended. I was like, that can't mean that. I'll throw him in here. Yeah, dude, that is wild. Nick gets my vote. Oh, for the calm day? Now I gotta try to fix that again. Man, what is happening? YouTube is like so not user-friendly sometimes. Give me the pincer. YouTube doing YouTube things. Short's actually a vibe. I don't know, Jay. Do you think I should just keep it public? I don't know. I already put it on members. Probably should have let it roll, but whatever. Your vote's for Fido? I think Nick it probably because it's brand new, right? Like, that'd be a brand new one for all of us. It's your vote? Yeah, you gotta go like their channel or something to do it. Jay Dukes is butt. He's butt. Make more members only stuff. I try, man. I'm pretty busy. I mean, I'm pretty much live all day, every day. This is like a full-time job on top of having a full-time job. So I try my best, but only so many hours in the day. Axolotl says 1 week. I know. Also, we got Mewtwo's in like 8 minutes, but let me redo this. This is like bugging. I gotta fix that. There we go. That's so much better. If you don't know what I mean, I had my chat open in like the shorts feed. It wasn't actually like showing me like the white chat background. It breaks my brain trying to read that. Bro hates Gyarados. Bro likes Gyarados. He's a fan of the Scary Garys. Please read my message. How do you join raids? With a remote raid pass. Just like any other raid. Come on, you don't need sleep, says Ben. I mean, I think people vastly underestimate the amount of time that goes into having a YouTube channel. I like doing it, you know, I do it for the people and stuff, but it's definitely not like I'm a lazy guy. Every hour of my day is accounted for with working on all kinds of stuff. What about you? Come on, man. Give us something good from the wild. I'd love a shiny Staryu. If I can snipe one for me in the meantime, I'll try. Otherwise, let's run Palkia, too. Great, Reese. Wait, did Reese get one? Lou's got to go? All right, man. See ya. Thanks for chilling, dude. 85% from Harry. I'm so used to running Dialga that I always forget just how good Palkia actually is. This effect is the best one they've ever come out with. Obviously, you don't want to use it if you're hunting birds or whatever, but for straight-up wild spawn hunting is so much better. Staryu for the dust? Oh yeah, dust-wise is awesome, but I mean, the shiny is one that was really tricky for me to get for a long time, and I think it's quality. I mean, Dre, you're good, all good. Don't gotta worry about that. What's it do? So your encounter distance gets to be double. You can see right now, if I don't catch for a sec, there's like a big ring that goes around, so I can see things from way further away. Anytime you're at like an in-person Go Fast or Global or whatever, where there's shiny boosted stuff in the wild, it is so nice because you can see twice as many spawns and in theory get twice as many shinies. There's a Clifton up here on the left. Am I looking for Onyx's, Grant? Not at the moment. I'm using my remotes on Mewtwo's. Tennessee says, dang, that's amazing. I think it's pretty nice. I do think it is kind of cool. Why do you throw the ball and run? Well, it's called the quick catch. So instead of waiting forever for the ball to rock back and forth, I can quickly encounter Pokemon and move on to the next one. There's no point in waiting to watch the ball when I can just move from one to the other. I was going to do these grunts, but let's go to the leader first. If you want to know how to do that, I did post a video called How to Quick Catch on the main channel page. So go check it out. Shows you the hand motion and all that stuff. But yeah, otherwise, it would take way longer to catch these Mons, right? You have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth. Yeah, we need a shiny Vaporeon this event. A shiny Vaporeon would be so sick. And I think it's this one here that has Cliff. Senior Clifton. And the next RSVPs for Mewtwo will start in 5 minutes, so that gives me a lot of time to beat this guy up. Is it that one? Whoa, Shiny Shadow Shuckle? Oh, Pets has that. Dude, that looks awesome. Wow, that looks way better than I thought it would. I need to get that. Alright, there we go. Cat for me, only 2 hours until I can raid again, says Kez. It'll go by quick. Reese said that looks sick. It does. Looks really nice. Shiny Shadow Shuckle's peak. Wonder what the top CP is on that. Probably pretty low still. Okay, let's burn some shields. My chat phone is doing a restart again. Ever since I messed with that short, it's just been completely messed. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it on public then. I don't even care. Whatever. So I think that messed something up when I did that. Will this one shine, man? Will we get this? Would be so cool to have a decent IV of this thing. The one I got was, as Jay would say, buns. Thanks, BT. I wasn't expecting to join your Mewtwo through sniping. Yeah, sometimes you can. That's why I like to have my own lobby, too, to get you guys in. Couldn't get in? No, it's all good. I'm just going to keep it on public. I don't even care. There's no swearing in that short anyways. It's just like a random fishing video. 40th raid and no shiny, says Saturo. Dude, I need to get one soon. I can't go over 50. Oh my god. He's going to throw a move before I farm down. Yo, don't do it, man. In the middle is Golurk as well. It's the phone telling you to make it public. I did. It's on public now. It's literally like, I went fishing before and just made like a random short with my Gyarados in arrow mode. There's nothing illicit about it, but it was going to be members only. Worlds collab with Giant Baseball. With Giants baseball team is sick. Oh, they did it with the Giants too. They should do all sports, man. It's a no-brainer. Like, do hockey, do basketball, do football. Like, people are going to the games anyways, and you can get your favorite sports team, Pika. Like, that's pretty sick. Goose says, get me in there. In a grunt battle? Go to live, Goose. There's been no raid on the screen for 15 minutes. Make sure you guys go to live. You know what? I'm going to spam it in the chat. So I feel like we have a lot of people behind. Go to live. There we go. Because, yeah, people, I think, like, scroll away if they don't wait between raids, and then... There we go. All right, in the meantime, come on, Cliff. Come on. Not shiny on the old background, the 679. Any shiny? He's got 2 today. Bro collaborated with the fish. Yeah, you gotta subscribe to the Fish's channel, too. Yo, come on, Chungus. These guys are so annoying to catch, but if I don't, it'll keep showing that it's on the map, like when you're hunting other leaders and stuff. So I was trying to catch them, but my goodness. Doing a drone show at the end of the game. That's crazy, man. Alright, we have like 1 minute till the Mewtwo's reset. What do you do with your extra Pokemon? I get rid of them. I delete, like, most days over 1,000 Pokemon. 99% of what I catch in the day, sometimes more than 99%, all get deleted at the end. They changed the UI for IVs. Yeah, the chonkies, I know. I don't really care. I think it looked, like, okay as it was. It's just kind of mind-boggling to me that Pokemon Go, of all updates they could have made, instead of fixing the game and having the app crash less, they decided to change the IV bars, which is... It's a little bit of a head-scratcher, I have to say. Of all the things they could have fixed, they decided to go and fix IV bars. Any meetup in Chicago? I don't know yet. I want to schedule one. I usually do it with, like, other dudes that make Pokemon Go stuff, but let's just say I'm not the most popular among those guys, I guess. So I might have my own somewhere. We'll see. Can you can delete Pokemon? You can, yeah. You can indeed. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. I don't do channel shoutouts, Job. I would just say make videos, man. Just make videos. Honestly, when I shout out my friends' channels that actually like work hard and make videos, like people that don't beg for shout outs, they don't even get subs from that. But you do get subs from when you work hard and make good videos, so I'd recommend that. Trust me, I've literally tried to boost channels before, tell people to go sub to them. They're lucky to get 1 sub out of a shout out. So just make videos. BT spitting facts. Niantic is slacking. Yeah, they're making a ton of money though. I think that's all they care about. They could optimize the game a lot more, but they're just in it for the money. All right, let's see what we got. No shiny Ralts at 102. I think he won a 120. He said a no-no word? I don't think so. No, I don't think that happened. Okay, sweet. If you want Mewtwo, let me know. If you want Mewtwo, let me know. I'm going to try to snipe one in between these two. Get Mr. Goose-a-roni. If my friends list will load. Okay, we got Goose, TMK, Austin as well. And it looks like Diego was up there. And then I'll get another one going. Sweet. I think it's going to shine on one of these next raids, man. I honestly do. I'm very optimistic. Hopping on that one. Me too want Mewtwo, I'm sorry. Oh, you're good. I'm just trying to go in order. What's up, Cleo? Let me check this Vaporeon, too. I think this area is, like, got bad network or something. All my game animations are lagging. So, I small JMO. JMO, JJS. Pro and Ashley. Sick, there we go. Make great content, very positive vibes every time. Hard grinder that's very popular to me. Hey Tito, I appreciate that, man. I honestly really do appreciate the kind words. But yeah, I mean, as far as the meetup stuff goes, I will let everyone know if I end up booking one. I don't know the city of Chicago very well, so I'm not so sure where I would do it. That's like I said, last times it's turned out pretty well when I kind of work with other people that make videos, but I guess things change. People eventually just grow to hate you for no reason, but whatever. I'll schedule something by myself. I can't focus on any of the bad vibes, only the good vibes. Yeah, guys, just give me a sec till the next Mewtwo comes in. That one's full that I have. What's my favorite candy? I don't eat too much candy. I don't know what I would pick, to be honest. Just gotta wait for the next one of these to pop up. See one from Elise right there. Nice. There we go. Where's the trainer code? I don't share that. Appreciate you being here, but I can't share the code, man. Dubs, thanks for the Unk alert. Appreciate that. Garlic, no worries, by the way. Sorry, I'm trying to read 1,000 things at once. You cracked me up, subtle savage grinds. What did I say that's savage? All I say is the truth, man. Trust me, I'm very modest. Well, especially with how some people treat me, man. If I actually said what the real deal was, your mind would be blown. Jack, I don't know what the seagulls part is. I assume you want Mewtwo, but I've seen seagull like 4 times. I bet you play Fortnite? I don't. Nah, people have weirdly commented on my videos telling me to play Fortnite. I don't know why, but I've actually never been into Fortnite ever. Not my style. See if I can get my own Mewtwo going here. Nice. All right. Raid number 43. Maybe we'll get lucky. Why is Gyarados your favorite? So back when there was only Gen 1, Gyarados was, I know it's not a legendary, but it seemed like one back then. There was only 4 actual legendaries. Getting Gyarados in the main series games was so tough. And the second that I saw the shiny one, I was just obsessed. Like shinies back in the day, I think in the anime, they just called it Red Gyarados. But yeah, man, I don't know. I've always just had a liking to the Garys, water types in general. And yeah, here, give me a sec. I'll take a head count again after. You said people who don't beg for shout-outs? You're hilarious. Well, I'm just being for real, man. Honestly, to grow a channel, as someone who puts in the full-time hours every week, I don't have rocket ship growth either, right? So when people just come in like begging for stuff, it's pretty lazy. If you don't make videos to get your subs, it's like, what's the point in having subs? And also, I mentioned before, like I've had friends that work very hard on their YouTube channels. I'll see them at in-person events, and I'll give them public shout-outs. Say, hey, go sub to this guy. that usually results in literally no subs. And that's even when I tell them to. And that's like legit people that put work in. Ben says, I'm a beggar. Easton, thanks for the sub, man. Also, how did you get that someone grew to hate you? I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. All I will say is that other people that make Pokemon Go content don't seem very fond of me for no reason. But we have no shiny Mewtwo again. 0 for 43. Man, that's crazy. Maybe number 44 is lucky. Positive vibes only, says Kristen. Yeah. That's all I want to say on that. Like I said, believe it or not, speaking of these acts very modestly, I think people's heads would roll if they saw behind the scenes, but yeah. Why is your least favorite Pokemon? Wait, why is your least favorite Pokemon your least favorite? I started hating Bronzor because it was a shiny that you couldn't go 2 feet without tripping over. Like, Bronzor was one that I used to pick up every single grind, and I really hate the design for it. So it's kind of been like a meme of hating Bronzor since. Fairy, what's up? I guess let's catch this stupid thing. Get Mr. Harry an invite. Also, if anyone else is still looking for Mewtwo's, I'll have a look after. See what we got. Almost like a game now. How many Mewtwo's will it take for BT to get a shiny? Yo, it's crazy. This last week has been very unlucky. Bronzor's my 4th favorite Mon. You actually like Bronzor? That is wild, man. Let me smash this grunt quick, too. Pokemon Diamond. Pokemon Diamond. What did we just mention in games? Is Primal Kyogre still up? Yeah, it's always been around. The problem is finding people that want to do them. I think because the raid requires a little bit more players in time, people have been mainly gearing towards the shadow ones, but might be able to find one. We'll see. I don't know how anyone can dislike someone who loves pepperoni pizza and Pokemon. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of you guys have experienced this in your life too. It'll be like you'll be friends with people and then you don't see them for like a year. And then over time, they just have it in their head that you've like wronged them or they don't like you anymore. That's kind of how people are, man. People get weird with time. So I can't spend my energy on trying to dissect why people's brains work like that. BG, what's up, man? Do I collect cards? I do. Cacnea that's not shiny at 272. Okay, let's see. Let's get Mr. Heralde in here. And yeah, there's actually a Primal right there. WJ, you want this, right? Thanks for all the invites, by the way, Elise. Elise is working her butt off getting these. Pepperoni pizza. How many passes do you recommend for Global Go Fest? Them people are no longer friends. BT reminds me of Nick A30. Isn't that the polite Fortnite guy? Yeah, Crypto, sure, man. I don't know. I feel like the internet's too soft for illicit BT. The amount of people that were like super offended by swearing in a video the other day was wild. Bomb, what's up, dude? Ben says meow. Good point. Well said, Ben. BT reminds me of my hubby. Oh, wait, he is. Oh, my goodness. Reese, I told you to keep that a secret for now. Don't be airing out our dirty laundry here. Horsey at a 449. That's pretty good. 452 is the hundo. Karis, what's up? What's your favorite fast food place? Yo, Canada, we don't have too many fast food joints. We're like, we're all about being healthy and whatever. So, I don't know. I don't mind Wendy's, but we don't really have any, like, real good fast food, if I'm being honest. Hop into that one here. Lappy. Mr. Laprice. I should go back to the bird park in the meantime. Keep putting some KMs on. Oh, there's a Schviel. Yup, I'm down for Schviel. I'm back. I had to go shower. It's always the best feeling when you've got a shower in, man. Seems like some of the people I've walked by here today have never done that, so I think they'd feel a lot better if they did. Maybe they'll test it out one time, see if they like it. What's Markapillar? That Dratini's horrifying, says Tennessee. Yeah, it is. It really is. There was so many whiners on that video, too. People like, yo, bro, I've unsubbed. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm reacting to a photo, so. What are you doing, guy? Just gonna run me over here? There we go. All right. Had to almost get run over for a brief sec. It's such a big spiel, says Reese. Better be a shiny spiel. That person like waited for me to cross to run me over. Markapillar, he's a YouTuber. I was gonna say, I've heard the name before. I don't actually know, I can't put a face to a name though of who that would actually be. Was that a shiny shadow Onyx in that gym? Oh, probably, yeah it is. It's gonna be Pets as well. Yeah, dude, look at Pets right now. He has that, and he's also the dude with the Shuckle. Like, he's just a menace. He's who I traded with yesterday, the guy that traded me the fish that was in the car. But yo, Pets is a menace. Walking around here flaunting his shiny shadows. And hold on, while we're showing off his collection, that's not all. Dude, he has the family done. He has the shiny shadow Steelix as his buddy. So he's just an absolute menace. He's where all the shiny shadows have gone. Literally, that's what I was talking to him about yesterday. I'm like, I've been noticing you're getting all kinds of stuff, man. He's been cooking. But yeah, we'll go do this spiel. Maybe the grunt there too. How many minutes do I have? Could hop in the one with... Let's hop in the one with K. Anyone else miss Mewtwo? I sent you a gift. Thanks, man. Need one more for the Shadow family? I can't even find the raids page. It's been crazy. Are you a part of the Canadians that call people Gerberts? I have no idea what that means, man. Cat, you need one of these, K? I've never heard that in my life. So I cannot confirm or deny. Lisa's happy to help everyone in here. I really appreciate it. You've been sending a gazillion invites. I see that. Would Nightbot give me over 40? I don't think so. Nightbot doesn't like to do that. Yo, we need some wild shiny luck. What is happening? We started off so lucky and now nothing is shining. I guess we did get 2 on the day so far and we got a hundo. You play Fortnite? I don't. It's like the 3rd time that's been brought up today. Never been a Fortnite guy, man. I used to play like competitive NHL before my streaming days, because obviously being a stereotypical Canadian, that's what you do. Neptune says Harry leave fashion me 1K. Anyone else on the Mewtwo's? You plays COD? I don't. I don't play any like console games at the moment. Whoa, huge Tauros. Yo, that would have been an awesome shiny. Sir, relax. It's not that serious, Tauros. The typical Canadian, I know. Let's get floppy in here. You like ice hockey? Yeah. I've literally been playing hockey since I've been like 4 years old. Simpsons Road Rage. I did used to play that. Also, I'm gonna reset the streaming software in a sec. It's probably all broken. I try to do some like deep diving on why this software has been so buggy lately with the time sync, and it seems like the company that makes it just sucks. BT, are you Canadian? Yes. Make another video, but it's real life Shuckle. Yo, Tennessee, I'd love to, but people are so soft, man. Yo, people are literally mad that I made that video. They're like, yo, bro used AI. Hate to break to you, but YouTube runs on Gemini. Gemini is AI. So, I hate AI too, but yeah, I couldn't fathom the amount of people whining on that video, man. I was mind blown. Some dude writing a paragraph about how I ruined his whole day and he's unsubscribed. I'm like, dude, all right, just go then. That's fine. Bro, learn to walk with ice hockey shoes? You mean skates? Reese says that's crazy. Are you from the French or the English part? English. As you can tell, I'm not saying, catching le caterpie, you know? We're talking like a normal English guy, I think. Make it memberships only? I don't know, man. People could still cry there, too. Wait. We're gonna wait to do this spiel. AI carries me through philosophy. I mean, I'm really not a fan of AI, to be honest. I don't like it at all. But people missed the point. That video was reacting to a photo. But people thought it was like a political statement, which is, that's, pretty typical for the internet, I guess. Yes, Caterpie, says Reese. I'm trying to run that spiel on the other side. People seem to think he sounds like Brandon Tan. It's because we look the same, Neptune. We have like the exact same facial expressions and We sound the same. All right, here we go. Mewtonius Maximus. Mewtwo's like, yeah, give me your coins. Meow, meow, meow. That's how he sounds. He makes those noises. Do I like Shiny Score Bunny? He's aight. Let's get Harry's up there. Guys, if you haven't already, like today's stream. If you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. Go Fest stuff coming up. Mewtwo raids, all kinds of awesome stuff coming up. And it is free to hit the sub button. And your name pops up in the chat. That's a lot of reasons. That's a ton of reasons why you should hit the button. That person's name is Swoof McNuggets. I kind of love that person already. So 24, we're on, this is my 44th Mewtwo raid, I think. Holy crazy old people in this city. I've almost been run over today like 5 times. Just by like a very confused looking old person driving around with their mouth open. Won't be shiny, says Nick. Nick, you're a menace, man. Negative Nicholas is just there waving his head. Nope, not gonna be shiny. Not too good, says Harry. Is Banzuki there? He's one of the crazy old people. Do I like shiny Charizard? I do. I love Zard. It's 1:25 a.m. here in Greece, but I'm still watching. You're a legend, Gemma. Mewtwo has not come to my country yet. Well, you can remote these from Japan. How many shiny Mewtwo? Lil Tank, 0 for 44, or 43 or something. Haven't got one the entire time they've been back. I have been taking it on the chin. Also, yo, ready up for the raid here, boys and girls. What are we doing here? Everyone's just like, well, I just like watching the time go down. If I'm not waiting, I'm not living. This is wild, man. You get a shiny Shadow Articuno, nice. Do I like the raid schedule for June? It is far better than it is for May, so yeah. Shiny Shadow Dialga is gonna be sweet. Can't wait for that. All right, yo, this one's green. This is the green Mewtwo right here. Hooch, what's up, man? Taking it on the chin is not crazy at all, he says. I know. Hooch, I'm always taking it on the chin. From as many people as are interested. How many Mewtwo's do you have? I've done a lot of them. I delete most of the bad ones, though. Yeah, Amo, like Kristen said, you can put the notification bell on if you want to know when I go live, but I should be live again at the same time tomorrow, roughly 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Miles, what's up? Apple Ranger says Ayo. It's 12:17. That's cuckoo bananas. That's still pretty late, though, man. It is crazy. I don't know, like, YouTube is weird with its recommendations, but I would guess that it recommends my videos more to people in the UK and EU and stuff like that time zone anyways, which is cool and interesting. You're my favorite streamer, Gem. I appreciate you. Glad to hear you liking the videos, and thanks for being here. You're gonna witness a shiny Mewtwo as a reward. It's gonna be right here, right now. I really hope so, man, because Mewtwo is like driving me insane. It's been a long time coming for this stupid thing. 4 shiny so far for Drift, dang. If this is shiny, I'll transfer my Hundo Bronzor. Someone's using Beedrill? Yo, what a menace. 2337, that's not good. That is very not good. But it could be a shiny, and that's what we care about the most. Dude, 44 raids, come on. Yes, let's freaking go. 44 raids to get this thing. That seems unreal. Yes, man. It's not even that good, but I'm so happy we finally got one. Well, let's put him in his home before the app crashes or something like that. Sir. Oh my God, the bounce back. Callie, you did call it. Nice. This is going to be a trading Mewtwo, for sure. There he is, and ooh, and 15 attack still. The Norwegian Shiny Lux as Elise. Nice, man. Shiny Mewtwo to the count. Also, Kristen with the 5 says green for Green Belly. Thanks so much for the 5, Kurton. Show some love for the one and only Concrete, Creatine, whatever you want to call her. Really appreciate that. I'm glad we finally got one, man. I was actually starting to go a little bit insane. Bottle cap that one? No, I have better ones I could bottle cap. I'm gonna smash this grunt quick, and then we're gonna do the spiel. 2361's a guaranteed shiny. I don't think it works like that. Swimming Fish says, how do you fast catch? So go to my YouTube channel page, click the last video that I posted. It's called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, and it shows you the hand motions on how to do what I'm doing. But Kristen, thanks again. Everyone else, thanks for the congrats. I'm pumped. I feel a lot better now that we got one. And maybe Spiel is gonna shine too. Oh, yo, I gotta see if the streaming software thing is messed too. Let me test it after. I might have to do a reset on it. Parma with the 2 says, so happy for you. Thank you for the 2. I'm pretty happy as well. Really appreciate the 2 bomb. 15, 15, 13 shiny. Cleo, that's the same one as my very best one ever. Congrats. And Machop is a 264. Yo, one of the mods let me know if I should reset this. I think it's probably off, but you see the Staryu here? Let's do Bonk. Is that on or off? Vulpix and Bonk. I'm assuming it's off, but let me know so I can fix that quick before I do this raid. Yo, Matthias, thanks for the 2, man. Congrats to you. Thanks a lot. I do really appreciate it. You got a Shundo Galarian bird. Which bird did you get? Also, Lapras 1103. Do you get Primal Energy from remotes? Yeah, you do. You do indeed. Off by a second, says Floki. Dude, this software is trash. I'm gonna reset it then. So guys, in the meantime, it's gonna say that it buffers for a sec. It's gonna shoot you to live. I'm just pretty much resetting the software. So it'll reconnect you, the stream's not gonna crash. It's just gonna do the spinning wheel for a sec. So give me 1 sec while we lobby this and make sure you go to live. Okay, should be fine now, I think. Yo, my app crashed, no. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, let me back in the game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just told you guys what was going to happen there, by the way, so I'm not sure why people are freaking out about lag. I just fully explained that it was going to buffer while I reset the stream, but I guess no one listened to that part, maybe. Welcome back. There we go. My app crashed, too, which was the most annoying part. Sweet, let's go. Hey, Jessamon, what's up? Yeah, make sure you guys go to live, by the way. Go to live, because I explained all that, and it looks like half you guys didn't hear anything I said. So go to live. Make sure you do so you're not way behind. 10 out of 10 rage bait, I guess. I literally was like, yeah, so I'm going to reset the stream. It's going to buffer for you guys, so no one panic. I'll reset, and then, yeah. I don't know why. I should have just done it. You like Cinderace? Is Nick heading out? See you, man. Thanks for chilling. As always, appreciate everything you do. And I would appreciate a Shiny Shadows feel. 489 sounds bad. That sounds like that's not going to be very good at all. We got some dust, some stuff, some things. Dustin, thank you for the sub, man. Come on. Ah, okay. Well, maybe it'll be good. I guess so, Cleo. I mean, I don't know. I feel like 10 seconds to reset software every 4 hours isn't that bad, but I guess I'm different than everyone else. This is, wow, so bad? How is it that bad? 27 Mewtwo says, Harry, I believe you're due. I just cracked the curse right there. You're next. Item bag is full. Ooh. Let's do some cleanup on that. I'm really trying to, like I said, slim down red balls and trying to get more ultras. So the idea is have the Go Plus spinning the whole time while I'm whipping the reds. And eventually you can see the other ones will go up in numbers, but it takes a while. You get a Shundo Zapdos. Nice, man, from a trade. Heather, what's up? I finally got a shiny Mewtwo, which is great. Also, Horsey that's not a hundo. Number 2 is a Sinistea, okay. And last but not least is the Larvitar 430. Excited for Max Magikarp? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to look funny to see it jumping in slow motion, too. Like, all of the D-Max stuff is always, slow animations. It'll be nice. You love Score Bunny, and you get a Shundo one. Nice. That's cool. Female one, perhaps? It is not. It is not indeed. Also, I should see if I can snipe one in the meantime. If I can, I'll hop in. If not, we'll just wait. But I'm assuming they'll be full. Thanks for the quick catch tutorial. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope it helped. I get asked about that a lot of times per day, so that's kind of why I figured I'd make that video and lend a hand. I'm glad to hear it worked. Got a 98 Mewtwo, really? Dude, let's see if we can go back to back. I feel like we probably can. Why not? This is going to be raid number 45. It took us 44 to finally get one. So yeah, why not, man? Why not get another one today? All right, Drea, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. You got it in the wild. Swimming says it's not life-changing. Okay. Anyways, let's see what we got from Mewtwo. 2387 is what we're looking for. I give you luck, says Gemma. We were all kind of predicting I might get 2 of these guys today. With how bad my luck's been, it surely has been building up for a wallop of a day. Also, I haven't seen any weather-boosted Mewtwo's at all. It would be boosted by windy weather because it's a psychic type. But not even one of these I've done have been weather boosted, which is weird. Did you best buddy the Deancey? I did. 2349 is okay. Either way, let's see if we can go back to back. Cleo is 63%. Come on, man, please. Okay, no back to backs. That's fine. That's all right. Day 335 without a Shundo? How do you raid Mewtwo? Well, they're in Japan, so you can remote raid them right now. All you need is a remote raid pass and an invite. Cleo says Sawi. Should have been 163%. Also, man, we got like all green shinies today. Well, I don't know if Elgin would be. I guess not, but... Long time no see, says Tennessee. Well, it's been what, like 20 minutes? If that? How do you get an invite, sir? For me, I add YouTube members. If you don't want to do that, we have a Discord. You can try to organize your own raids in there, but I add YouTube members. What if you're not in Japan? Well, you can raid them with a remote raid pass. That's what remote raids are. They're a pass that lets you remote things when you're not there. All right, this one's been caught. Yeah, stink. Pretty stink on the IVs. Nice cluster here, though. I was walking while we were doing that. It's a lot of nice stuff here. I want to be a member, please. Well, that's up to you. That's not up to me. Tauros. Wolverine says you can add me, BT. What's up, man? How's your luck been for the Mewtwo's? Also, I might do this. Might do the Tapu here if we have a lobby for it. So we have like a few minutes till the next RSVPs for Mewtwo anyways. Yeah, let's see. Anyone looking for this stupid Tapu Fini? I said before, I do think it is my favorite shiny of the bunch. Like, of all the Tapus, I like the blue and the black. But I know Tapu's kind of just a stinker. Grant says these people are funny. Saving money. Saving it for Chicago. Spam some Invititos. Stupid Finny. I got a shiny Pikachu and a shiny Larvitar back-to-back an hour ago. Nice. Heather says I like Lele the best. I'm not the biggest fan of the Leles. We got Mr. Kiwi Steve hopping in Inez. Where are all the Mewtwo raids in Japan, says Rooster? I've been finding them. We've been still doing like the same amount we always do. Can we do Primal Groudon? Well, I do whatever comes in. Only got 3 shiny Mewtwo, says Reese. Only 3. I'm done until Chicago now, says Cleo. Shiny Bulu's my favorite. Yeah, you can have an invite, sure. Let's do it. What if I can roll over and shake my hand? Can I be a member that way? You could, Grant. That's also an option too. Never heard that one before, but that ought to work. Get my Gary up in there. Yeah, FJ, I mean, that's a good one. You could bottle cap that. The thing is, you can increase the IVs on a bottle cap as much as you want. So I would maybe recommend trying to bottle cap something that has really bad IVs right now. Because again, you can turn essentially a Nundo into a Hundo if you wanted to. So something that's already good, I might leave alone and then bottle cap like a lesser one. It's up to you though. Totally up to you. 91 Sunglasses Squirrel this morning from a Lucky Trade. Cool, I like that one. Yeah, TMK, I had to know a little bit sooner, man. Make sure you go to live. Whenever you hear this, just click on the stream and make sure you're at live. So I had to know sooner than that. Battling Tapu Keel? Who's Tapu Keel? Is that like the Tapu's brother? Only said, yeah, Satura, I know. Reese in here with his 3 shiny Mewtwo's. I'm behind now, you good. I'll find other ones. If you want Tapus, I can find these pretty easily, but after I get this done, we'll have the next round of the Mewtwo's. People probably want those instead. I should have thrown my Go Plus on. I always get this weird anxiety if I'm walking while I'm in a raid. My brain automatically thinks I'm like, yo, I'm missing spawns right now. Probably not a healthy thought to have, but I like to have my Go Plus running at all times. Heather with a 2, Shiny Fini Luck. Thanks so much for the 2. And we'll see, I didn't get any on Raid Hour last night. So surely we're building up to get one here. Show some love for Heather with the crispy 2-bomb. And I hope your luck can continue for the dynasty of Mewtwo's you've built. Oh my goodness. Why is Blue Fairy not fitting? Fifthing? What's that mean? Fighting? Shiny Fini Luck is right, says Grant. 2%, Saturo. Saturo, this is not milk, okay? This is serious business. Shiny Luck requires 100%. Also, what a freaking tank, dude. There's 7 people in here. Using level 50 counters and stuff too, and this guy's barely budging. That is wild. I shall give you Shiny Luck, says Shadow. If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're getting so close to 67K subs. I need your help to do it though. We got GoFest coming up. We're gonna be live all next week, checking out the Pokemon Museum, playing in-person GoFest for 4 days, 12-hour streams those days. So man, subscribe to the channel. It's a great time to do so and it's free. Clean says, can I get a gift? For $69, Clean. All right, how's that sound? Yeah, I can send you one. Saturo says 7K. Come on. What do we get? 1576 is terrible. Could be shiny. BT's broken umbrella was good for something. It's actually still in my car, that last one we broke. I can do $67. No, it's 69 Clean. The OG. And not shiny again. Oh my goodness. I walked pretty far while I was doing that. Let's get one for the one who prefers not to be dirty. Also, is that a Shiny Shadow Ghastly you had? Is that what I saw as your buddy? I didn't get a good look at it, but it looked like it was. Also, while I walk and send invites, let me put this on so we're catching. All right, if you want Mewtwo, let me know. First 5 names I see. $68.99, you have a deal, says Kay. It is a Shiny Shadow Ghastly. Okay, that's what I thought. That's cool, man. Are you going to evolve it to Gengar or are you going to keep it the same? I don't know what I would do, because the Gengar just doesn't look so impressive. The Ghastly looks nice, though. I could tell with him right away. Austin, Diego. Who else did I miss? I don't see Roberto's name in there. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's why. Start the next one with Lord. There's a Primal in there. If you want a Primal, let me know. I'm going to try to do the Mewtwo people first. Just because it's a little bit easier to send all at once. Lord Floki Slime. Okay, sweet. Yeah, for some reason, I have to type like the whole name to get them to come up now. Who did I miss? Lord? Yeah. There we go. Jack, I still don't understand the seagulls part, man. The seagulls part is wild. Jordan, Heather, Spence. Okay, let's get Jordan in this one. Start the next one with Heather. Yeah, Rooster for sure. I'm just going in like order they come in, so I'm reading from the top of the chat right now. Try not to miss anyone who put their name in there before. Heather, Rooster, JJ. Who else we got here? Ben says, I guess you want Mewtwo? Sweet. We're catching up. Keeping it ghastly unless I get another one. Yeah, that's probably what I would do too, man. Which sucks. Imagine if the Gengar was just white. If the Gengar was white in a shiny shadow, oh man, that'd be cool. Okay, so Jessamond, Crypto wants Primal. JMO Cat. I'll do the Primal one afterwards. I want to do the Mewtwo ones first. Yorn wants Mewtwo. Thank you guys for being patient, by the way. Everyone gets their invites, at the same time. Bald Knowledge, thanks for the sparkles, man. Appreciate that, dude. Let's do one more Mewtwo, and then I'll do the Primal. Anyone else that missed on Mewtwo? I'm trying to scroll up to see the names again. Anyone else? Or if you want Primal, let me know, too. That'll be the next one we set up. Pace. Okay, sweet. Good luck in your last 2 remotes, Pace. I hope you clutch up on that. Anyone for that Primal? I know Crypto wants it, but anyone else in the Primal? Before I hop in there? Let me see what the Go Plus was doing. I could hear it honking the whole time. Charmander ran away. That sucks. Okay, so it pretty much did nothing. Literally did nothing. Alright, let's hop in the Primal then. RJ ASIC. WJ wants this too. There we go. I haven't run any Primals yet from remotes. I'm probably going to do a bunch of them, I guess, when I'm in Chicago. I think it makes more sense. When they're local, I don't mind, but only having 10 remotes, I want to do all the Mewtwo's we can. Hop back in that one. And let me see if I can snipe one in the meantime before my RSVP comes up. Take a shadow, anything, says Parma. Okay, well, what would you rather have, the bird or the Groudon? You can pretty much pick. Those are the only 2 I have at the moment, though, for the shadows. But I'll wait and let you pick. Shiny Pidgey on the daily incense? I'm going to Shiny Pidgey for a while. Floppy wants Mewtwo. Okay. We go, Flop. Austin says, hi, what's up, man? Have you got a shiny yet? Fashion, I just pulled one, yeah. Rob needs a Suicune. Okay, if I see one, I'll try to remember that. I don't think I've seen too many Suicunes today. I don't know why. How's Rob's luck been, though? Anything good from these? Catch 5 Pokemon's been completed. Yeah, actually got 2 checks. Number 1's going to be the Krabito. Number 2 is the Squirtle. Whoa, look at that thing. The Scottish mustache dog. That thing looks crazy. Go for the 43rd raid. Wish me luck. Rob got a shiny Mewtwo in his first raid. Rob is built different. Mosey says, thanks, BT. Got the shiny. Oh, that's Rob. What's up, man? I saw your picture. I was like, wait. That's awesome, man. I hope you've been well. I hope you know that we miss you, too. Always talking about the legendary Rabito. How's it going? Any shinies, says Mishi? Yeah, we got 1 shiny Mewtwo and then 2 random things from the wild. Also got a Hundo today, too. The Hundo Crab, which is, I mean, whatever, we'll take it. It's kind of nice. Whenever you add me to an RSVP, I sent you an invite so you can join it back. Oh, yeah, Roberto, that's awesome, man. Then I can use it again. But yeah, Parma, let me know. Did you let me know which one of these you wanted? Because I know you wanted one of the shadows, but I didn't see which one you picked. I'll just send you that one. Just so I can jump into Mewtwo in the meantime. There we go. Yo, Trake, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. See if I can get into Zeus one here. Austin says I'm tired. Well, I'm the last one. That was clutch. Let's go. Looking for Tauros. Okay, those can't shine, though. So I can find you those, but just know they can't shine until, like, global. So it's up to you, but I would probably wait to raid those if you want to get shinies. Because, yeah, it's literally turned off right now. Unless you're at the in-person event. Or Mewtwo, yeah. I mean, you can pick. You let me know. It's my dream to add you. I mean, you can. It's very simple. It's up to you, though. Either way, I appreciate you just watching the streams, which are completely free. Had an Articuno flee for me, worst feeling ever. We talking like a shadow one from a raid, or do you mean like Galarian bird? The Galarian birds always run, man. It's kind of just nice to have your 2 seconds with them before they're gone. But we did get a shiny Mewtwo on raid number 44, which means this is number 46, because the last one didn't shine in between. But here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. 23-22 is bad. It's really bad. But it could be green. Could be a cool one to trade or whatever. Come on, be green. No, he's not. I guess the birds like to run. Their catch rate is like 0.03 or something. So I roughly catch, I would say, one in every like 40 to 50 birds that I see. They're very rare to catch anyways. Have a Hundo Pheromosa run for me. Oh, in a raid? Hundo anything running is brutal, man. For these guys, if they're not a good IV, I kind of just throw balls like, you know, willy-nilly at them. But if it's a Hundo, I usually wait for them to attack and try to hit excellence or greats or whatever. But with these guys, I don't super care. If this one runs, it's fine. It was your first encounter? Oh, you'll get more, man. Sucks that it ran, but you'll get more for sure. Yo, Tolery, what's up? Galarian Moltres? Wait, what? Just tan? You mean ran? I'm picturing like Galarian Moltres, like one of those like sunbathing like little sheets. What's Mewtwo's Hundo IV? The CP is at 2387. Vaporeon on the bridge. Yo, this guy will not shine. Complete stinker. Hop into that one here. Anyone else still looking for Mewtwo? Tolery, you want a Mewtwo? I'll send you one just in case. Sweet. You're the best Pokemon YouTuber. I wish to meet you one day. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams, and I will be at the in-person Chicago event. So if you're going to that, maybe I'll see you then. Or maybe a future event at some point. Rob, you want to do Mew? I heard you're looking for the Suicunes too, which I'll keep an eye out. But in the meantime, there's Mewtonius Maximus. Have a Hundo Tropius. Tropius is cool. I have one shiny in my account. It was traded to me. I've never actually caught Tropius myself. Also, there's a random Tapu here. You know what? We'll do the RSVP for Mewtwo, and then I'll do the other Tapu after, I think. Have I ran a marathon? I'm not really a runner, no. Never tried, to be honest. Walk a lot every day, but... You got a Suicune from the Go Pass? Yeah, mine was brutal. Mine was so bad. You want to think a 1704? And I had a 1640 or something? Something pretty brutal. Groudon, por favor? You want Groudon? Just missed one. Also, Rob, here's your Suicune if you want that instead. But yeah, unfortunately, I just had one before, Harry, and I already jumped out of it. I had it for like 5 minutes too, but I can't go back now, unfortunately. Anyone else for the Suicune before I leave that? Oh, Shiny Staryu! Yes! Dude, on the beach too. That's a sick looking shiny. And actually, you know what? Garlic wants this really bad, and I told her if I get one, I'll give it to her. Unless this is a Shundo, of course, then it's mine. Come on. Ah, so bad. Yeah, she's getting that one. That is hers for sure. You switched to that? Okay, nice. Yo, that's cool. Right before the Mewtwo raid? That was a clutch time to grab that. Let's hop in on... Oh no, did it go away? This one here, yeah. She'll be the happiest girl. It's a sick shiny. Honestly, especially on the beach. Looks pretty nice. Tomorrow my answer to the poll will be different. I hope so, man. I'm assuming you mean from a no to a yes. Also, while I do this Mewtwo, there's like the washrooms here. I kind of have to have a piss, so I'm going to go do that. So the mic will be muted for a sec. If anyone's like, yo, why is he quiet? It's because you guys don't want to hear me go and pee and stuff. Oh, we got 2 12s. Hold up. 2 12s going in. Come on. Number 1. Pancham. Okay, number 2. Yo, these eggs always suck, man. I don't know why. I just cannot get lucky with the 12Ks. But yeah, when I hop in this raid, I'm going to mute the mic for a sec so I can do my my business. But I'll wait to check the Mewtwo with you guys. Yeah, be right back, guys. Give me 30 seconds or so. In time. Raid's not even done yet. That was pretty efficient, man. And I actually helped with the raid other than like the 10 seconds of washing my hands. But what do we got? 2335. How is he clicking? Oh, Q, you already know. I wasn't using my hands, if you know what I mean. This is raid number 47. Come on. Ah, all right. We're saving up for that Shundo luck. The good thing is I have been catching most of these, right? So that's at least nice for the candies. Yo, Jay, that was insane. I thought about that last night. That was actually so wild. For those people that weren't here yesterday, yeah, there was a dude that came out of the stall when I went in there and went straight from the stall to the sink, and then instead of washing his hands, started drinking the water and like splashing water all over his face, like having a bird bath. That was crazy, man. I still can't believe I saw that. Like the grossest thing ever. Yeah, the CP for the hundo is at 2387. 2387. What do we got up there? Another legendary egg. I'm gonna do this Tapu in the meantime. Miss McNugget says, how are you? I'm pretty good, thanks. Thanks for asking. How's your day going? We finally got a shiny Mewtwo after 44 raids it shined. Level 1 Vaporeon. Okay, cool. Decent. I'm going to watch every day of these streams. Hey, that's awesome, man. Glad to have you here. We have a lot of fun doing them, so glad to have you along. If you want to hop in on a Tapu, let me know. This is Gemma. My mom took my phone. Did I miss BT taking a pee? You did, yeah. You just missed it, Dan. I was going to put it in AR mode for you guys, but that's, I think that was a little bit offside if I did that. You got a shiny? Oh, TMK, nice. Let's go, man. Anyone else want this random Tapu here? Anyone else? Who else we got in here? Me and Lugia. I still have my Sceptile Megad? Wait, what? It's gonna be good for this, but should have had a Psychic one on for the Mewtwo's. Max and Amon, thanks for the subs. Tollery, let's get you in here. Oh for 50. The viewership would skyrocket. Was it from a raid we were in together? I have no idea. Also, yo, he just abandoned the raid. Maybe we're not going to do this? I don't know. Can I get a Primal or a Shadow when they reset? Yeah, just remind me then. I always take a head count whenever they're on the screen, so just remind me then. I don't know if we'll be able to do this one or not. We need 3 at least. Okay, we got 3. We're good. Because I have the Mega in here, so we should be fine. Mr. JoJo jumping in and Tollery. Let's get it. How many passes have we got? Lots. Lots and lots. And Haku saving the day as well. Adam, how you been? But yeah, I'm thinking I gotta buy more because like in-person GoFest, 12-hour days of straight raids, I don't know how many raid passes I'm gonna burn. Like last year, I think I did around 700-ish Zacian Zamazentas. But here's the thing, last year the pass trick worked, which means you didn't actually have to walk as far to be able to enter the raid. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll be less, maybe it'll still be more because it's 4 days. Inez, what's up? I saw you in the one raid before. Also, reminder, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. It is free. Your name pops up in the chat when you do. And we are so close to 67K subs. Let's hit it this week, man. That'd be sick. Love Shadow Shiny, says Horse Lover. Me too. John, what up, dude? I'm going to save up remote passes. You can only have 5 at a time for remotes, which kind of sucks. Would be cool if you could stack those. Inez, are you looking for Tapu? If you're just looking for Tapu, these are everywhere. I can get you one in like 5 minutes. Oh, you want the Fini? Yeah, I got you. Rachel, what's up? Rachel. Miss McNugget says, hello to chat. Yeah, these raids are annoying. Definitely super tanky. Like, how do we bring down Mewtwo easier than a Tapu? That's actually wild. I was thinking when Giratina comes back and save it for the shiny version. Giratina usually comes back around, like, I guess Halloween time. I really hope that Giovanni gets the Shadow one, though. Shiny Shadow Tina? Oh, man, would be a beauty. I would love that. Shiny luck for Bert. Who's Bert? Bert would be a crazy name. Change my name on here to Bert Grinds. Spent 10 minutes trying to catch a Mewtwo in a Pokeball, says Inez. In a Pokeball? Did you have like a research? All I can think is maybe you had the level 50 like legacy research. Crustini, says Rachel. Crustini's wild. Also, it feels weird walking through the bird park right now, but not not looking for birds. Walking through here doing raids and not bird hunting just feels wrong. I heard he's coming to Global Go Fest. Well, all the legendaries will be, yeah. So I guess that is true. You could catch them then. June is stacked, not gonna lie. Yeah, like even before Chicago Go Fest starts, I land on the Wednesday when I get there, and that's gonna be the first day of Shadow Dialga and Reshiram being in raids, which is kind of sick. I'll probably be doing those, you know, as a warm-up for Go Fest, just for fun on the side. Need the shiny Shadow Dialga. Need that. Crustler, says Kristen. Crustler Derulo. It has got so far away from her original name that it's not even funny. It keeps moving further away every day. Man, even with 4 of us in here, we're gonna beat it with like the 100-second mark. That's, yeah, mind-blowing. I would have thought that Tapu Lele would be way more tanky than this thing, but I was wrong. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 1597. I think you want like a 1630 or something in the 20s. Jay, the second one. Yeah, I'm definitely a guy that's all about the crust. And not shiny. Yo, this thing is wild. How many Mewtwo's have I done? 47, I think. I believe so. Also, my Go Plus has been cooking in the background. We'll check on that after this. The Krabito again. How good is 645? Bad. It's very bad. For those wondering, it's not good. Malik says, hi, bro. What's up, man? How's your day been? Okay, there's 3 minutes on that one, but there's a Tapu up the hill. That's a male, so I don't care about that. You know what? Maybe we'll go to the 2 Tapus. The other Mewtwo's reset in like 5 minutes. So we got time to at least do those. You're so lucky you don't stream on TikTok. The chat on that app is cooked. What do you mean? Like, people are crazy, or like the software sucks? Why didn't you catch the Fini? Because I don't care about the Fini. Heard Mega Wiglet's coming to Chicago? It is. Not like you think, though, Ryan. It's making a surprise appearance. It lands on Wednesday. Also, what is this? There's like fresh pavement here. My impulsive thoughts are like, put your foot in it. I might do that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna try to cross the road. What is the friend code? It is a code that lets you add friends. This is peak, unlike those live or brain rot live streams. I agree, man, but thanks for saying that. Dude, YouTube doesn't think so. Man, brain rot live streams have like 12K live viewers. And people that actually make real stuff, like myself, YouTube's like, man, people don't care about that. It's wild. People are nuts. They say stuff using different types of lettering to bypass the auto moderation. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. So it gets pretty unhinged is what you're saying? Also, gyms are under construction. Yep. I could have guessed that. Should put only your big toe in it? Only your big toe? Imagine someone's like, yeah, it looks like there was just a abnormally large toe that was in here at one point. I might beat up this stupid Ghastly while I'm walking to the raid. This is that one that requires me to run up a huge hill. BT equals big time awesome dude. The AD is silent. Brain rot live streams have 2,000 plus viewers. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, I could be giving away like 10 grand and have like 5 Shundo Mewtwo's on my screen, and we would never hit 2K views at a time. Isn't that wild? But if you're like some looping stream of like some crazy thing for kids, you have like 10,000 people watching. That's wild. 3 with 1 shiny Mew is great odds. Wow, man. That's awesome. Bricked, says Diego. Why the sticky chair? Yeah, why do we see that so often? I don't like that. Also, I just saw, I don't know if I'm still within earshot of him, but a homeless dude just pulled a full suitcase out of a bush. He like looked both ways and then pulled it out. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'll let you know as the story develops, but I was like, what the hell is he doing? This is like kind of like a, I don't know, nice scenery area. And he was retrieving some kind of suitcase. I live in a bush. He has important business? I guess so. Ghastly sucks. He is the worst. We got 2 minutes until Mewtwo's. I'm gonna try to run this Tapu in the meantime, though. Go Grind says, hey again, what's up? He's Adam's best friend. He put it back in there now. I want to go over there and mess with him and pretend that I'm like gonna take it. Be like, yo, this is my suitcase, man. He used the BT mode of hiding things while he's out walking. I do that with my umbrella, I guess. You are right. Also, what's in this Go Pass? Anything worth caring about? Vaporeon? Aw, that could have been awesome. Yo, Wizall with the 25 says, I want one. What are you looking for, Mewtwo? Or are you looking for the Tapus? The Mewtwo's start up again in a few minutes. Thanks for the dono as always, though, man. I do appreciate that. But yeah, let me know which raid you're looking for. Just so I know what to send your way. Working on getting your buddy to level 2? That's pretty easy, man. Doesn't require too much interaction to do. Speaking of that, I should feed mine. My boy's hungry. Oh yeah, he doesn't eat those. He only eats golden raz. Holy. Almost get smoked by a car. You want the Mews? Okay. Just give me a sec. We're gonna run this raid and then the other ones will be around. But thanks again for the dono, man. We'll get you one in a few minutes. I just gotta wait for them to pop back up again. In the meantime, if you want one of these, which again, this is a Tapu, let me know. I know Inez wanted one. I have no idea who else wants these. You guys just let me know. You got a Groudon Shadow Shiny. You want the Mew and the Kyogre? Okay. Red Gary's bougie. He only eats golden raspberries. Yeah, he's been succumbed to a higher class of lifestyle. When I try to feed him regular raspberries now, he just like scoffs and turns away. My buddy spits out every berry unless it's a golden ras. Yeah, same. Robs, I'll do the Mew, ... 2. Rachel with the 2 says, your mom. Why are you bringing up Mama Grinds into this? Thanks for the 2. Let's get Jessie in here as well. Mama Grind, she'll stay out of this though. She's gonna come in the chat and yell at you, Rachel. Actually, she probably won't. She doesn't know exactly what we're doing here. She would have no idea what this game is, really. I've tried to explain it, but you spoil him too much by eating poffins. Well, he's got to grow up to be a strapping lad. I mean, if you don't feed him poffins and golden raspberries, how's he gonna grow? You can't feed him nanaberries and expect him to have muscles one day. Hi, Mama Grind, says Rachel. But yeah, we'll do the alien raids again after this. Oh my goodness. Jay says Unk alert. Don't even start that. We love Mama Grind. She went through a lot, says Kristen. What exactly does that mean? I mean, you're not wrong. It's your opinion, and it's her opinion. But it's not my opinion. She went through a lot, and there's Rachel with the Unk alert, sounding off the alarms to remind me of the advanced age that I've achieved. Thanks for the Unk alert. Unless you feed a Buzzwole the nanas? That's crazy, man. The Unk alert is the craziest one they ever made. I feel like that is tailor-made for me, with all the Unk colors around. Jay says W, Rachel. And the second I saw you comment that, Jay, I'm like, oh, dude, it's gonna happen. I knew she was gonna do it when you did that. Thanks for the reminder, says Rachel. You guys are crazy. Which Mewtwo shined? Number 44. So it only took me 4.5 days, which I think is a great success, you know? It's awesome. Only 4.5 days of raids. 4.5, you know, it's not bad. So, guess it could have been 5. Was all to Dono again. You got a shiny Mewtwo. Nice. Congrats. Thanks, man. Thanks for the Dono again. Really appreciate it. Show some love for Was all. And yeah, I'm pumped we finally got it. We got the monkey off our back. And I have a few more tries at it again today, so we'll see what happens. Wee Woo Unk nearby. Satura, you go to your game and you look at the nearby and it's me. A wild Unk. You got your shiny. I called it at the beginning of the stream, says Rooster. Yeah, it's nice to finally break the curse. I knew it would happen today, but also a small part of me was doubtful, being like, nah, it's gonna be a letdown of epic proportions. Yo, 22, thanks for the goat trophy, man. Appreciate that. It's actually a nice looking jewel thing. And it's a lot nicer on my soul not being called an Unk for once. And Alexa says BT is 100% an Unk. Oh, okay. All right, we're right back to the Unk calling again. YouTube loves the brain rot. They got the 6-7 gifts and the Unk alerts. Yeah, I mean, Jay, people thought that I made those. Like the first day we had the 6-7 one, I was like, I swear to God, I did not make that. That is YouTube doing that, which is insane. Absolutely cuckoo bananas. Jake, thanks for the flow state, man. BT Unk 67. What's that, a username? Jake says that's hilarious. The Unk alert one though, that's new. That's like in the last week or so. Only uncles have patience like you? Like I said, growing up, my uncles were just guys that drank a lot of beers and were always in between jobs. But now it turns out Unks can just be handsome Pokemon guys. Oh, I fainted. Ooh, I'm just gonna stay in here. Because I walk kind of far away. It should load me in right after, I think. I think it, yeah, I was gonna say, we missed the countdown, but there we go. Because I walked like a mile away already. I've been hoofing it. For all we know, this could be really good. Let's see it. It is not. 1607 could be decent. Maybe. Have you seen the Punch Monkey? They have a limited time Punch gift. Really? No, I haven't seen that one yet. I don't think so. Alright, a Shundo Purified Ninetales and a Hundo Star. You nice, man. Yo, congrats on that Shundo. That's a beauty. I really like the Shiny Shadow Ninetales. Evie says, hello, BT. What's up, Evie? Tapu Fini's the best looking Tapu? Yeah, I would agree. I don't like any of them, but the blue and the black, for me, is kind of nice. Hey, Antonio, I'm good, man. How's your day going? I finally got a shiny Mewtwo. It was bad, but whatever, right? Cool, we got it. We're going to reach 66.7K today. I don't know. I was kind of hoping we'd be there already, which is a good reminder. Make sure you guys smash the sub, man. It's free. Literally is a free button. Also, 12K going in again. Come on. Stupid Strudel. Oh my god, I hate the 12Ks. I'm always so excited when they're hatching, and there's never anything good that comes from it. Alright, let me have a look. If you want a Mewtwo, let me know. I know Wazal and Mr. Roberto were waiting on this one, but if anyone else wants one, let me know. Sick. Congrats, thanks. Appreciate that, man. Okay, let's hop back in. Thank you guys for these RSVPs, too. JMO. EME, there we go. Sick. Yorn and Fashion, that one's full. Elise with all these invites. So many invites. I really appreciate that. Let me scroll up again. Pro. Rooster wants one. Diego. Okay. My god, my typing fingers are blown, man. TMK. This is the most typing I've done in, like, years. That one is full. Hop into that one from Heather. And yeah, if you guys get them from me, if you can send them back to me, it actually helps me, like, reciprocate these, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you get an invite from me, send it back, because that would be cool. Okay, Jesse, you got Jade and John. That's a lot of J names right there. Nice, there we go. Sweet. Lord and Brown. Cool. Holy invites. So I mean, every time I get one of these, we're probably easily sending like 70 plus invites. Yeah, Chewy, no worries, man. Elise is a ledge. For real, though. Yeah, TMK, it's at the same time, though. So I will send you one, but if you're looking for something specific, just let me know. Because then otherwise, I have to, I don't have to send you like 4 invites. You can only take one type deal. Just makes it a little bit easier on me. Well, Phoenix, you have to be like forever friends to trade, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend like becoming a member if you have like super high expectations of what I should do for you or anything like that. It's more so a community. So I appreciate the support, but I would say probably just don't do it. Let me smash this Zubat quick. 0 for 40. You gonna try again tomorrow with Matthias? No way. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. When are you going to Chicago Fest? I will be there on Wednesday. I'm gonna actually be checking out the Fossil Museum, Pokemon Fossil Museum on Wednesday, and then I'll be playing the actual Go Fest event Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So like full day streams all those days. Should be awesome, man. It's gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. Don't think I saw any Primals crypto. I'll check again. Okay, there we go. Some stuff, some things. Is that a radar now? It should be, I think. And the Zubat's on the old school background again. Yeah, Lucas for sure. In Mad Guy, were you a gifted member today? Or did you just go to like the channel page now? Okay, Gems, okay. I don't know why I have to hit that 4,000 times. One for Mr. Lucas. Rabbit, thanks for the jewels. Let me hop back into this one. Why are they for 620? That's weird. I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's a little bit strange. I feel like I'm gonna freeze. Because it's 17 degrees outside. 17's not too bad. Yeah, so Mad Guy, go ahead, drop your code, man. I need your code to be able to send you invites. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Yeah, usually if you sign up in the live chat, it'll like have like a celebration message thing. But if you don't do it here, it's still fine. Just why we're asking the details. Also, after we do the Mewtwo, or before we could do the Tapu, maybe I should hop into that one to be safe. Yeah, Rooster, I know. I want to do this stupid Tapu while we're here on top. You got your first shiny Ekans, nice. Yo, Bentley, what's up, man? How you been, dude? All right, let's see if we can lobby this guy. Might as well. If they're local, I don't mind setting them up just in case people are trying to get them or whatever. It seems like some people like this Tapu and other people don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole, which is, you know, fair enough. Let's put it that way. 17 Celsius is bad when your average temperature is around 28 to 32. Yeah, 17 for us is like a decent day. I'd rather have your weather, though. Yeah, Mad Guy, if you want to put it here, you can. You can Discord it to me, too, if you want, but it just takes a little bit longer to be added. I can't really check the Discord as easily on streams, but if you drop it here, I can add you, like, now, pretty much, whenever I get done the raid. Been struggling with the Go Battle League lately. Like, struggling to get wins? Anyone else looking for a Tapu? 24 Celsius for us today, says Harry. Yeah, that's kind of like what we're around, I think. Around 20. It's okay. I mean, it's for Canada, it's pretty hot, I guess. Has a wicked shiny. It's Tucker from a long time ago. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. How you been? Super random, but on my friends list, online status shows you're offline. Did you change something? No, it's a glitch. Yeah, Rooster, it's a glitch. Because you can see, I can only view online if I'm online, right? Like, otherwise, if I turn that off, all of these people would say that they're offline too. But it's just a glitch. Sweet. Okay, Mad Guy, let me smash this raid, and then I'll get you added right after, all right? Thanks again for being a member. There's a Mewtwo in 7 minutes, so if you want to hop in on that one, that probably should be perfect timing by the time I'm done this raid. Kristen, thank you. How's the luck been with the shinies? Pretty good. Honestly, not too bad. I got 3 on the day. I actually have a hundo Krabby too, but we got a shiny Mewtwo, got a shiny Ekans, shiny Elgem. It's been all right, man. Really can't complain. 37 Celsius in Spain today. That's hot. We usually get like very tops here in Canada, like 35 to 40, but it's pretty rare. Like that's like middle of the summer, heat wave style. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I know a lot of you guys, like, someone was telling me from India the other day that they have like 45, which is wild. That's pretty much like living inside of an oven. Wish I was in Spain right now, says Reese. I complain if it's over 20, says Harry. Oh, I honestly love the hot weather. Obviously, you can get too hot, but I actually like it being hot. Would prefer that rather than freezing my butt off like I do for most of the winter. Need some Mews. Yeah, pretty much the first like 15 minutes of each half hour, I can RSVP them. So I can send you one once I get out of here. But yeah, that's kind of how they work. Can't complain about being cold. When I suffered 1 Celsius winter last year. Evie, we get like, this winter we had minus 30 a few times. Winter's awful. Fahrenheit is better than Celsius. 45 was daily for me in childhood. Now in Germany, it's 30 to 33 max. 45 is insane, man. That's super hot. Also, I wonder if we're gonna faint. Maybe I shouldn't walk too far away from this gym. Keep forgetting just how tanky this stupid thing is. Like, holy. Literally, there's everyone using good legendaries and stuff. It doesn't matter how many people you have in these raids. It seems like Tapu is just a huge tank. It's too hot for me now. I prefer 20 to 25. I never complain about heat, man. Coming from Canada, we deal with like literally awful temperatures most of the year, so I am more than happy to have hot weather. Ethan says, did a Mewtwo raid? You get anything good? 38 from Harry. The Boss B says, good evening, sir. How you been? We're about to do some more Mewtwo's. I'm just smashing this Tapu because it was here. 17 here, says Harry. Don't actually have Tapu Fini in the decks. Can't be bothered. Yeah, I mean, it comes around a lot. Like, the Tapus are in raids, I would say, 3 times a year. So if you don't get it now, it'll come back like 100%. There's not really a rush to get it. Weather in Florida is crazy. Rains every day. When did you start making videos, says Broad? I've had a YouTube channel for about 1.5 years. Actually coming up on 2 years. The end of July will be the 2-year anniversary of the channel. Let's see what we got. Nicola's, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Yo, Queenie, what's up? It has been ages. How have you been? Speaking of Florida, let's see if we finally get the shiny Tapu. Come on. We do not. And that one's terrible. All right, Matt, let me scroll up and find your code again. I'm going to get you added. In the meantime, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. It is free. And we're very, very close to hitting 67K subs, which would be awesome. But Matt, invite coming in right now. If you can accept that, I can get you in this next round here. Sweet, invite's been sent. Reach 66.7K, nice. We're getting close, man. We're getting there. Also, Staryu. I think that one's kind of bad, but whatever. And this one's going to be in 2 minutes. 2 Manitos to go. Also, my Go Plus was running that whole time on catch. Let's see what it did. Any shinies? Literally just nothing. Okay. Maybe some hundos, perhaps? No hundos either. So it literally did nothing. It has been great, says Queenie. Glad to hear that. Are you going to Go Fest this year? The Chicago one? Can't stop thinking about Articuno. That's how the birds are. I know, once you see them, you get it in your head, you're going to catch it. But very seldom does it work like that. And this is likely going to be my bottle cap contender here unless somebody trades me a Schlundo Gary at Go Fest. That's the Los Angeles background one. Which, man, if you haven't seen it, this is the only background we've ever had for Gary. Look how sick that is, man. And that's my favorite Mon, too, so I think I'll be going with him if I don't get a straight-up Schlundo. Go Plus is off. Yeah, I just turned it off now so we can check the spawns. All right, Horse Lover, no worries. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night. Maybe see you on the next one. Got a Shiny Shadow Groudon back-to-back with Mewtwo. Nice. There you go. Also, I'm going to try to, like, private this lobby here when I can. Let's get Matt in there, sweet. Because some of you guys were in the earlier RSVP, might be able to snipe this one again. So we'll try to get like a 2-for-1 going if you guys can hopefully catch your Mewtwo before that one starts. Nah, Clear, you're good. I appreciate it, actually. Usually it goes off when I want to have it on, but I have it running on catch right now, so I can do that while I raid or whatever. Harry with 103. There you go, Harry. Hundo Heralde is back. Harry's hacking Nightbot. Also, did we get any other, not past 3K Ultras yet. I was hoping to get there. Oh, yeah, and I should stop being a dummy. Get my Mega Ray on. I have been missing out on XL candies the entire day. Don't be like me. Make sure you have a max level Psychic type Mega on if you're going to be doing these, or I guess Water or Ground if you're doing the Groudons, whatever. Should I buy 3 remotes or save for the 10 premium passes? It's up to you, man. I mean, it makes more financial sense to do the premiums, but it depends on what you want to raid. Level 66, what's next? Level 6 to 7? Oh my goodness. Rob, don't do it, man. Don't go to that side. Okay, should be now. Nice. Put the Go Plus back on. So what I'm going to do is hop in here. I'm going to see if you guys can snipe it, which it might be full already. Okay, let me go ahead and I'll private one then. If anyone didn't get in, or maybe you were in the earlier one, let me know. I'll send some invites off the private here. It's kind of weird how some of these don't work like that. Some don't have the option to do it, which is, I don't quite understand why. Fashion, there you go. Where are the Mewtwo raids happening right now? Japan Go Fest. They are live in Japan. That's not it. Chewy. Sweet. We'll get Diego as well. Anyone else that maybe missed the last one, let me know. Roberto. Hello, cutie pies. What's up? I'll be seeing you soon at Go Fest. It's going to be awesome. Would love to join. Okay, I can send the next ones, I guess, now. Usually it's around the 60-second mark, but there we go. Hey, Rilo, what's up? Let's get you in this one. I know you haven't done any of these today. Roberto and Diego, right? Oh my God, my spelling. My spelling has gone downhill today. And I always put in your name wrong, Roberto. It's Brownbeard. There we go. Worst case, I can always jump out of here and make another one too if we have enough people. We on too deep. How do you unprivate a lobby? You just click the private thing. Run a Mewtwo says WJ. You might be able to make it in here. I appreciate you so much. No worries. Okay, let me get these people in. We'll start off the next one with Mishi and John, because I can't send any more, but I'll do another one if I can. I'm just waiting to see WJ get in here first. All right, good luck, guys. Sweet. Yo, Sir Kenneth. Welcome back, man. Thanks for being a member again. Really appreciate that. I hope you've been well. I was talking to Queenie about that a second ago. Show some love for Sir Kenneth. With the over a year support as well. Really, really appreciate that. Anyone else that missed the lobby or maybe just want to hop in another one, let me know. So I can send a few more invites off this. But Sir Kenneth, thanks again, man. Anyone else on the Mewtwo's? Dog, let's go. Did you get in the first one? I assume you did, but in case you didn't. Ashley says me. We could get you in here. That'd be awesome. There we go. If you can, for sure. Let's get Lord in here too. It's kind of nice this one was late, because then you guys could do the first one and the second one. Usually I don't get this option. This one was like kind of like glitched or something. Sweet. I'll do the tutu. Is that like a Mewtwo with like a tutu on? Imagine the costume Mewtwo like that. So AJ, go ahead, drop your code. Thanks for being a member, man. Appreciate that. But drop your code in the chat when you're ready. We'll get you added. Yeah, like I said, Phoenix, up to you. I don't really try to convince people to be members. If you want to be a member, great. If not, like, whatever. But I don't really, like, do magic tricks or anything or bend over backwards to do tasks. You can kind of see how we run things here. Have you hit a shiny yet? Yeah, I did. I actually did get a shiny today. Sweet, let's go. 2 remotes left. I could care less for the shiny. Just give me a 15, 15, 14 or a hundo. Yeah, hundo would be sick, Reese. I know. I want shinies too and stuff, but like, hundo, this would be so awesome. I can't join for some reason. Maybe you already ran this raid. Did it already have like a raid ticket, like saying it's been defeated? It could have been you already ran like this same raid off the RSVP before. I don't know. Anywhere to join, he says Michael. So just because Pokemon Go has a limit on friends list, I do add members of the YouTube channel. If you don't want to do that, we have a Discord. You can try and maybe meet people in there and organize your own raids. But like I said, I can only really add members. And kind of only for like a limited time. I'm actually almost out of friends list spots, so once that happens, I'll just have the members I have now type deal. Think that's what happened? Yeah. Yeah, Michael, like I said, I would try the Discord if you can. Maybe you can meet some friends in there. I obviously do always appreciate the support, but the last thing I'm trying to do is ever sell memberships and stuff. Let's see. We have 3 checks left. This one and 2 more. Can we get ourselves a Hundo Mewtwo? Is this your full-time job? Says Adam. No, I work a full-time job. I wish it was. I put full-time hours into this YouTube channel for sure. I mean, I literally spend every waking hour of my life editing videos or streaming. But unfortunately, due to Canada's economy, you can't really do one thing for a living here. If you don't have 3 jobs, you don't eat type deal. All right, here we go. Let's see. Come on, be green. Nice, dude, we got another one. On the beach, too. Let's freaking go. Yo, that looks real nice on the beach. And we called this, too. No shinies for 40 raids, and then we got 2 today. Sir Kenneth says, glad to see you still playing. Oh, yeah, man. Every day of the year. Nice. Tops that just started watching. This one's a little bit better too, I think. And yeah, not really. I mean, it's still a trader, I guess. It's still Trader Joe's. On the beach, says Rylo. Looks so much better on the beach. Thanks for the congrats and stuff too. Nice. They start again in like 4 minutes, King. And then I can. We're just doing the same system we've been doing like all week type deal. Was all, thanks for the dono again. Says congrats. Really appreciate all the donos, man. Also, let's get our newest member added in the meantime. Show some love for Was all. Peyton, how we been? An AJ invite coming in right now. So if you're going to accept that in the next couple of minutes, I can get you in like the next round of these that we do. Did I mess up that one? Oh, that's why. It was telling me invalid code, but I think it was my fault. Sweet, invite's been sent. Nice. Of course you get to shiny with us here. I guess so. You guys are good luck, Queenie. I've had no shiny Mewtwo's in the last 4 days. So yeah, you guys must be good luck. Also a reminder, if you guys haven't already, like today's live stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. I really want to hit 67K subs this week. We're so close. Also, quick check for Hundinios. Nope. Any shinies from the Go Plus? Oh, yo, I forgot about this. Man, we kind of have a theme going today. It's been like an all-green shiny day. It's pretty nice. Bunch of freaking beauties. Marissa says shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, finally we got 2 of them. Which is awesome. Your first raid on your alt account, you got a shiny? Yeah, TMK, no worries, man. Definitely, yeah, I'll be doing this all again tomorrow and the next day. On Sunday, because the raids will be done on Sunday, so I might take Sunday off. I'm not sure yet, because I am going to Chicago next week, so it'd be nice to like have a day to get my ducks in a row. But either Sunday or Monday, I think I'm going to take off. Until then, I'll be live every day. You broke the seal. I did. Have a few Mewtwo from 2022. That was like what the last time you could remote these, I think. Something like that. That one's for a Tapu. Yeah, 22, thanks, man. I know, on the beach look really nice. That Mewtwo was like, yo, make me the thumbnail of the short. And I was like, okay, done. Sounds good. Dude, this phone fan, I keep launching balls into space. It makes the phone so cumbersome to hold. Which is, I mean, I gotta get used to that for the summer, but it's a wee bit annoying. Let's feed my boy again, too. Which is the color of the shiny Mega Mewtwo? I don't know, I don't have one yet. I think it just stays green, I think, but I'm not actually too sure, man. Vaporeon. Okay, there should be some coming in here in a sec. Oh yeah, Garlic, I got you shiny Staryu. We were talking about that today, so I'll trade you that tonight. Planning a move, says Queenie. Gotcha. Same state or no? Rooster says, chocolate pancake. I haven't talked about the chocolate pound cakes for a while. Now they're going to be on my mind all day. Oh my god, yo, Horsey. Horsey's for real playing games. Jeez, man. That's a Groudon. This is not Mewtwo. Okay, it's done. Never mind. I was going to offer you guys that one, but it's gone. Rena says that AI Dratini was scary. Yeah, it was. It's horrifying, actually. It was more horrifying reading the comments in that video, though. People were, like, completely hurt. Their feelings were completely hurt on that video. Which was wild to see. You would think that was a video of me, like, running over a baby cat with the reaction from some people. Their whole lives were ruined, they told me. That's the same one from Jesu. Light goal reach, let's go. Thanks for crushing the light goal. The Mewtwo should start in a sec here, guys. Just, they're resetting. All the gyms have to reset. Yeah, Dragonite being blue is kind of weird, right, for the Mega? I kind of like it, though. I actually don't mind that it changes colors, because the green has not always been my favorite on Dragonite, if I'm being honest. Is the video still up, says Grant? Yeah, it is. All I did was, I didn't expect it. I wasn't even going to post it, honestly, man. But I was, like, trying to make Dratini into a real-life-looking Pokemon. And just, like, a small reaction. And people were like, yo, man, it's AI. And I'm like, well, yeah, I hate AI. I honestly think it's awful. But people kind of missed the whole point of the reaction to it. And took it as some kind of political statement, I guess. Which is crazy. So, yeah, that's kind of how the internet works. People get mad for no reason at all. Okay, let's see. It's a Suicune. Not even a Shadow one. So do you think you could invite me when Mewtwo start? Well, yeah, that's what we've been doing all day, man. Just gotta wait for them to start, and then we just do the same system. So for you, it's 28 right now. Date for me is 29. Oh, because your day is already restarted. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're still on Thursday night here. All right, we got a Mewtwo. Again, if you get this invite from me, send it back, if you don't mind. Because then I can use this one twice and help everyone else get them. Holy Mewtwo's, there we go. All right, if you want an invite, let me know. Just let me know. I'll spam some invititos. Fashion Diego Chuck. What's up, Chuck? Cool, there we go. People get mad about AI, doom scroll on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, like, people kind of took that in the wrong, I don't know. They misunderstood. If anything, I was horrified by it, and people thought it was, like, some kind of promotion for AI, which is wild. But that's kind of what YouTube is, right? There's a lot of awesome people like you guys. There's a lot of people that are just out there to have issues all the time. Cat, Lugia. John on the next one, King. If you guys are new, try to put your actual, like your in-game name, just because a lot of new members last few days. Makes it a little bit easier for me if it's like not something close to what the actual YouTube name is or whatever. JJS Renus. Nice. Got a shiny Mewtwo? Sweet. Username is Donkey Boy. That's you there, Jack? Sweet. Let's hop into another one of these. Yeah, like I said, if you guys get these from me, if you don't mind sending one back, it pretty much allows me to, like, double use the lobby and then help everyone get their invites. There we go. Nice. Got to buy a ticket to raid Mewtwo? Well, I got to buy raid passes to raid Mewtwo. Okay, let's get Lord for the next one. How dare you make an AI video? I could understand if the whole video was like fake, right? But it was just a photo. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. People are crazy. Anyone else that missed one of these? JMO for Shadow Kyogre? Anyone else? I'm trying to scroll through to see if anyone else missed these. Storm, what's up, dude? Do you want one of these? I'll send you one either way. Just in case. I see Antonio, he is here. I did send you one before, Matt. There are SVPs. But I'll send you another one. Get one for Peyton. That's you there. Nice. And Lord, I sent you one as well. So make sure you guys are going to check your... Yeah, like, see, you've already been invited that one. So make sure that you guys are checking your RSVPs. If you don't see it, restart your game. Who wanted the Shadow Kyogre's JMO, right? There we go. Sweet. Add me, streamer. Are you looking for raids, Axolotl? Or are you going to wait for in person? Okay, so Crypto still needs one too. Should have put my Go Plus on while I was doing this. Can you try to private lobbies again? Yorn, that one, it wasn't because of the private, it was only because it was a later time zone. So trust me, please understand, if there was any way to make these faster, I'd be doing it. Of course, there's no benefit for me having to spend even longer standing around sending invites. If there was a faster way, I would be doing it, but that was kind of a one-off thing. Trust me, I'm all about efficiency. If there was any possible way to exploit it more, we would be. Stream's delayed, you're good, man. Friday, Russia, vodka and cereal? What? What does that mean? Was all wants Kyogre? Wait till I can find another one. Yeah. Make sure you guys go to live too, by the way. Just because, like, some people are, like, wanting things after they're already gone and stuff. So whenever you hear this, double check you're at live. Just makes both of our lives easier and makes it better to get whatever invite you're looking for. But if I see another Kyogre, I gotcha. Get my Go Plus back on. Looks like some random Tapus up here. It's a Groudon. Groudonius Maximus. Seems like everyone wanted Groudon, like, the last 2 days, and everyone today has been wanting Kyogres. I'm excited to be in person to raid these, though, because I'm going to be doing all the Kyogres, Groudons, the beasts, the birds, whatever, pretty much. When it comes to remotes, I've been trying to, like, prioritize Mewtwo, of course. Playing Thursday? Yep. Yeah, and going to that museum on Wednesday to try to get some Pikachus and stuff, and then I'm going to play the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Do I have kids? No. All the same ones still. Yeah, none of those were late either. I was kind of hoping one of them would be. Yo, what's up, Money Schwa? Mr. Moneyman. Sabine, how you been? Hope you get a shiny Mewtwo today. I actually got 2 so far. It's been a lucky day for once. I went 0 for 40 before this. 4 days straight, and then today I have 2, which is great. Does Bro have a GF? Bro does. Yeah, Bro does. The Squirtler. Let me check again. No other Hundinios. I was kind of hoping to pick up some Hundos. Sabine says, damn, that's crazy. Do you want to do our trades in the park? It's up to you, man. I'm kind of worried about how those are going to work. I'm lucky friends with like 50 people going. And I'm going to have, what, 6 trades per day for 4 days? I have no idea how that's going to work. Might end up having to, like, remote trade people afterwards. I don't know. I'd love to trade everyone, but I don't know how it's going to work. There's no possible way I can, like, pick favorites or anything. Let me check again. I don't see any whales. Not seeing any whales come in at all now. What's that one from Heather? Mewtwo as well. See if I can get in this one for myself. We cannot. BT Tall, no like Little Elf? Little Elf is crazy. Calling someone a Little Elf is wild. These are all the Mewtwo's coming back, it looks like. I'll pick favorites for you. That or I need more gifts. I'm trying my best, man. Dude, the gifting part is crazy, especially with like how huge the friends list has been made now. It's wild. If the shoe fits, says Marissa. What kind of shoe would that be? Like a baby shoe? This is the same one. Josh, what, Mewtwo? Yeah. You know what? Since you're such a handsome guy, I suppose we can get you in a Mewtwo. Mr. Moneyman. So holy music up here. This sounds highly copyrightable. I'm either gonna have to talk a lot or like go a different way. They should add a send all gifts button. Oh, they definitely should, man. It just takes too long. Like usually by the time I get home from streams, have a meal and edit stuff, it's like midnight, dude. Like there's just not enough time in the day. Tennessee, you want Mewtwo? I assume. Anyone else that missed this before? I'm still looking was all for your whale. I just haven't seen any yet. Slowbro's kind of cool. That's pretty nice. I missed when that was perma boosted, man. Send all gifts would be huge. Same with open all gifts. Like you should be able to go in and select which people you want to interact with and then do that. Would be awesome. Maybe we'll get that in like, I don't know, 2060. A Sluggy as well, as I launch one into space. In the meantime, I'll send you a Mewtwo. I don't know if I'm going to find one before they come up, man. Honestly, man, they just haven't been flowing. Maybe one will pop up. What's in 7? In 7? What do you mean? Did I miss something? Also, male? Haven't found any females of those today. Yeah, Fanta, there's a lot of things they could do. They just don't seem to spend too much time on the development of this game. There's a lot of things they could add, would make our lives so much easier. Think about the heal all Pokemon thing. That only came to the game like a year ago. Before that, you had to go click individual revives on things. That was like mind-blowing to think about, really. All Mewtwo's. Suicune as well. My raid is almost 11k miles away. Wait, 11k miles away. Wait a minute, who are you, says Reese? Trying to think which way I should go up here. Chuck sending one back. All Mewtwo's. I appreciate you guys sending them back, though. It makes it so much easier for me to, like I said, double use them. In Japan. No, I know. I just mean 11k is kilometers, isn't it? So 11k miles? Can you add me to Mewtwo raids? If you're on the friends list, I can. I'm going to see if I can snipe the next one that comes up. And then if I can keep this lobby open for you guys. That might be like a 2-for-1 I could do again. But only if I can snipe one in the meantime. Which I'm not so sure I'll be able to do. The sneeze heard around the world? Man, sneezing sucks. Most times I sneeze, it like hurts super bad. Which I've been told is probably not healthy, but yeah, sneezing sucks. 11,000, I see the confusion. Oh, level 1 again, no. Dude, I'm trying to get the level 1 shiny. I have seen so many level 1 Lapras, man. 2 level 1s in a row, actually. I'll send you an invite when it starts. Yeah, cool, man. I mean, it's all good if I miss it. I don't really care, but if I can, then I could use that second lobby to, like, private it for you guys again after, right? Rooster, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. You do Dynamax raids? Was all I do, yeah. Mainly legendaries, though. Like, when Reggie was around, I was doing those. I don't really love to do, like, Combees and stupid stuff like that, but I usually do a lot of them. Sabine, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for wishing me some more shinies, too. I appreciate that. Another Lappy. Mr. Laprice. Incense is going to run out, too. Should probably pop another one of those. I think there's a 2x Incense coming up as part of the Go Pass. When is that? Oh, it's now? Okay. 2k going in gives us Wimpodius Maximus. Let's check my research, too. 2 researches to go. Number 1 is a Sinistea that's a 4.67. And number 2 is the Horsey. You want a 4.52, I think, on that. See if I can get an Illusions. No shiny Lapras from the Blanche event. No, man, I've been trying. I have been trying. They just don't want to shine for me. I hope I get the one that, like the costume one from the pass. Marissa, thanks for the 6-7 jewels. Appreciate that. You just got the two of us in here. Me and Illusion. Heal up my boys. Let's get the whole Dawn Wings crew in here. I don't know how many people you'd need to beat this. I'm guessing like 3 at least. Haven't tried to do a slim lobby Mewtwo ever. But if I could run this, like I said, I could use that later lobby. Bro, BT AI video make? You guys are crazy, man. 4 of us, noise. It looks like it's gonna happen. Let's get Mr. J-Dad in there too. 62%, Harry. Someone's gotta hit the 69% again. Also, I'm gonna have some water. I've been walking for 4 hours with no water. I think Rooster reminded me before, but I was like doing 1,000 things. Well, we smashed Mewtwo. Let's have some water. Can you set up my fishing rod, please, big dog? What do you have to set up on your fishing rod? Like line? Hello, I'm back, says Soldier, what's up? Callie says glug, glug, glug. Annihilation says I might be going to Chicago Go Fest. Nice. Come say hi if you do. Minus 100 from Kristen says I'm a head out. Jay says I'm here, don't worry. Yo, Jay's here? Hold on, let me fix my hair quick. Hold on. Gotta be on my best behavior. I didn't know that Jay is here. You said my line was bad. It is. You bought the rod because, and I quote, it's pink. So I don't think they usually ship those rods with the nicest line. Can you set up my rod, says Reese, for fishing? Will there be any fishing streams again, says Fana? Probably when I come back from Go Fest. Just been so busy lately, man, like doing these streams and like obviously working and stuff. But likely we'll do some member stuff when I come back from Go Fest stuff. Russia, we catfish with finger. How do you get so good, says Scott? Just play a lot, man. Honestly, just playing a ton. Always watching, says Jay. Isn't that from Monsters, Inc.? For Wazowski? Isn't that what like the slug lady says to him? Hey, Diogo, thanks for the sub, man. Went fishing yesterday. What'd you get? Anything good? He can set up all of our rods. Chill, says Grant. Man, I honestly hate doing that. I was moving into my last house, and our neighbor comes up and she's like, hey, I noticed you have fishing stuff. Can you fix my reel? I'm like, I'm lifting a couch right now, but yeah, I suppose so. You're a real one for knowing, says Jay. I was hoping it was from that. I feel like $1,000,000 after the water. Oh my God. I didn't realize how bad I needed that till I had the first sip. All right, now I feel like a human again. A human being. Also, we got like a minute to smash this. I might still miss that RSVP. I was trying to do the 2-for-1, but I don't know. Jay says Onk. Yo, you can't be calling me Onk too, man. If other people do it, you know, it's like water off a duck's back. But when you do it, it cuts deep, you know? It doesn't feel good. It's blue. Should I get Mewtwo or Reshiram? Get them both. Get the band together. All right, man. You know what to do if you haven't already. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 2352, decent. 2 shiny kangaroos. Elena said the trick is to use a Barbie fishing rod. I told him he had to. Don't be influencing Jay like that. Yo, can we get 3? No, okay, that would be too much. I overstepped. Mewtwo's like, yo, I already gave you 2 today. Well, frick. Why don't you dodge attacks? Well, because I'm reading a chat, and the whole point of it is to win the raid. So my question to you is, was the raid won? Did we win the raid? Was there a problem with winning it? Because if not, I don't think it really matters too much. Peer pressure. Reese needs a timeout. You guys think we get higher catch rates? I hope so. I don't know if the in-person event has them right now, but I would hope we get higher catch rates. Come on, stay in your home, man. Nightbot's ignoring me. Yeah, Nightbot said he had to work in the morning, so that's why he's gonna head out early. He's got a lot of Nightbot stuff to do. He had a fine time. He's gonna remember this in his memory bank, but he really has to go now. Tokyo did? I have no idea. I'm assuming so. Google says your age is 45. Google is wrong. Age is 45 is wild. Google also was telling people my name's Brian, and it's not. Because AI is stupid as frick. Literally, there's an AI article like saying they know my name, and it's not my name. I promise you that. One remote left. BT Grinds, a popular Pokemon Go content creator, has not publicly disclosed his exact birth date or age. There we go. That one sounds better. I was going to say, how are they going to be writing up AI articles saying what my name is if it's wrong? Like, that's actually wild. Okay, can I private this? No! Oh, I got the glitch. Yo, let me try to restart, but we got the glitch. Yo, that was gonna work too. If I didn't get that walk closer glitch, that was actually gonna work. Hi, I'm new, what's up? BT is 67, it's Behemoth. It's definitely not Behemoth. Except for the toes. The toes are definitely on the Behemoth side of things. Yeah, we'll probably have to wait for 9 minutes for these to reset now. Yo, that's so dumb. That was literally gonna work, and then I got the glitch. Yeah, that one's done too. It's been going on all week, XMD, yeah. That's why I've been doing Mewtwo raids all week. BT's an immortal entity with no interest in AI. That's what I mean, I've been very famous about not liking AI, but people jumped down my throat about that video of Dratini. Which again, was supposed to be funny. He continues to keep his legal and personal background private? Yo, what article are you reading right now? Are you making that up? People have sent me some wild AI analysis. I haven't heard that one though. Timeout Reese, what did he get? There's a couple of Tapinos over there I could do in the meantime. Yeah, I guess we will. No, it's Google search Gemini thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably just guessing, I think. But I was very shocked to read the one AI article being like, yeah, his born name is Brian or something it said. I was like, what the hell? It is definitely not. Greedent was decent. Tonight we riot or riot for that Reese timeout. Why are we gonna riot for that? Accidentally run away from the Mewtwo encounter? No. Oh man, that sucks. I've done that before. I've actually run away from G-Bird encounters a few times. It's very embarrassing when I did that last time. Let's hop into this. Yeah, let's do the Tapus. Because we got like 5 minutes to kill before the next raids anyways. BT Brian Grinds is Canadian born in 1959? Wait, yo, this gonna work? Yo, hold on. What just happened there? Yo! That's not a private lobby. Hold on. Dude. Did that just work? Man, that's crazy. If you want an invite, let me know. I'm not too sure what just happened. It's 6:54. I have no idea how that just worked. But apparently it did. If you want an invite, let me know. Yo, that's crazy. Man, I didn't have any RSVPs. Okay. I'll try to hop in a couple of times. So don't like spam the name or anything like that. Just put it in one time just so I can see the chats easier and stuff, but that's like crazy lucky. Does not have any major controversials or scandals? I would hope not. So yeah, at 60 seconds I can send 3 more, and then I'll try to jump out. That's cool though. I wonder how much time is on this one though. That's the only thing I fear. When I jump out of here, it might not let me come back in if the timer's done. So we'll have to see. Okay, 1 for Jack. Storm as well. Going for Pace. I'll try to lobby it again, though. We'll see. Yeah, Jack, what was your in-game name again? Donkey, right? Still reading from the top, just to make sure I got them in order. Okay, I'm going to send 1 more for Jesse, and then let me try to jump out of here. Can't be sent? I wonder if the lobby's done. Yo, you guys let me know if the lobby was done there. It's got 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, so we can lobby this 1 more time then. But only once more. Otherwise, I'll miss it myself. Okay. Let me just see. If anyone else didn't get in, let me know. Jordan as well. Okay, Jordan. I'm trying to scroll to the top here, but just let me know if you didn't get in that one. Harry says, youch. Mr. Lucas in there. Roberto says, jumping if possible. Recently signed to a $6.7 million contract. I wish. That'd be cool. Signed to any contract would be nice. Only through space? Yeah, there is, man. I'm just going in the order. Mine says expired, says Pace. Oh. I wonder if the lobby's done then. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Reese as well. Yeah, let me know if those are working. I hope they are. See, there's 2 BTs in there. It's probably glitching. Anyone else that was trying to get in that one? Mad guy, there we go. It let me in, says, okay. Diego, I thought I had you in the other one. There we go. Sweet. That was kind of lucky, man, because that raid should have been done, but somehow let me in, so. Yeah, we won't question it, but very bizarre that kind of popped up out of nowhere. I wonder how many more remotes I have. I wonder if I should leave this one for you guys so I can set it up again. I think I have 2 left, but I don't actually know. I wish I would have checked before. I think I'm going to stay put in this one. Yeah, we're going to stay put in this one. Yo, Pacers, what's up, man? I'm going to work my job, try to get a membership to be added in games. I love your channel and content. I mean, dude, honestly, if money is an issue, I would just say just enjoy the streams for free. Like, honestly, man, I never want anyone to be in a bad spot financially wise for the channel. Just enjoy the channel for free, and it's a nice thought, but like I said, if finances are an issue, it's not worth the stress. We're looking for a 2387 on this guy, and I hope I have 1 more pass left. Just makes the hosting the lobbies a lot easier if I can jump in and outlet that way, because I won't be able to private them if I don't have a pass left, but I think I do. We will check after. And also, 2 shinies on the day so far is awesome. Even if that's all we end up with for the Mewtwo's, still really good. Also, my chat phone might be frozen. Might have to restart this. There we go, it's fine. Hope I can get into the Field Museum. Getting tickets online drove me batty. Yeah, it was sold out for me. But I'm kind of hoping, like, maybe going to, like, the actual front door, they'll have some tickets too. If not, I know you can still do the raids and the research outside, so whatever, but I did not get tickets for Wednesday, which sucks. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2336. That's not a good IV, but a 3rd shiny of the day would be wild. Okay, come on. Not shiny. I really hope we have 1 more. That's what I thought of too. Yeah, I wonder if they will. Because I know they're sold out online, but I could kind of picture them being like, oh, we got room, you know, maybe they'll let you buy tickets in person. That was a very easy catch. Like, suspiciously so. Okay, let me test this. Do I have remotes left? Oh, that was my last one. Okay. I can set up another round for you guys, but I can't do any more. That sucks. Also, my Go Plus won't connect. Weird. Hold on. Maybe they do walk-ins. I could see that. Yeah, we'll have to see. Worst case scenario, you got to go there anyways, do like the the Pikachu raids and stuff, so we'll see what happens. Second shiny Mewtwo after, 21 encounters. Nice. Med, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. But I'll try to set up one more round of these before I do the Tapus here. Creation says, what's up? Not much. Been a pretty lucky day. 2 shiny Mewtwo's. Some other stuff as well. Got a hundo. It's been not too bad. Walk outside doing circles of the museum. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta get them Pikas. Hopefully there's like a lot of gyms around there. I don't know what to expect. That's a whale, but probably an ending whale, I think. Yeah, it is an ending whale. How do you kick the ball back? Have to have buddy level 2. So anybody that has 2 hearts will have this bonus here, the catch assist, which is the bounce back. Yeah, just give me a sec to find one, Gear. They'll probably reset in like 2 minutes. Antonio and I did some research, the few gyms surrounding it. Hopefully on like quick timers. Would be nice for on like 15s or 10s. Okay, is that a new one? Again, guys, when I send you these, please send them back, because then I can like quickly get the rest of our friends invites. So if you want Mewtwo, let me know. And again, all I ask is send one back so I can use the lobby again. I will keep looking, Jack. Haven't seen too many Kyogres, though, if I'm being honest. It's been a lot of Mewtwo's. Pace struck out today. Sorry to hear that, man. That sounds like my last couple days. Sweet, there we go. Start the next one with Lord. Nice, thanks, Elise. Have 2 passes left. All right, let's get Roberto in one as well. Lord, JJ King, Diego. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know this was my last one, man. I wish we could just do like 20 remotes at least. That'd be a lot better. Okay, so let's hop in that one now. Next name, Jordan. Wait, what? Oh, it's already in that one. All these Mewtwo's look the same, man. My eyes are seeing things. Queenie for one. Get Mr. Rob. And a reminder, you guys can send these to your friends if you want. So, football, what's up, man? One for Jack. Saving passes for Rayquaza. Okay. Going for Ashley, too. Just making sure I didn't miss any names here. I can raid again, says Loop. Do you want some Mewtwo's? I was wondering how so many people are doing these, but that's probably why is their limit reset, right? Illusion and Matt as well. Debo says I'll take one. Sounds good. Get Chuck too. Oh my god, I gotta be more specific. Holy names. Debo, there we go. What is this? Is Gary. Peyton's looking for one. Mr. Master P up in there. After the Tapus, what are the next raid bosses? It's gonna be Reshiram. Reshiram and Shadow Dialga, which is kind of nice. One for Jack. Anyone else on Mewtwo's? I can't send it back. Not seeing any raids on my end, and I've restarted. Yeah, not serious. I'll send you another one, but they should work if you restart. Anyone else on the Mewtwo's before I hop in the Tapu? Let me scroll up again, see. Think we got everyone from before. Call me when Shadow Palkia shows up. Reshi and then Zekrom. Any shadows? Groudon. You want a Groudon? Hype for Necrozma? Yeah, I like Necrozma too. He's pretty nice. Can send you that one, JMO. Anyone else for the Groudon on this before I run this Tapu here? Those are all for the same time. Should be like 10 minutes, I think. So in the meantime, let's lobby this guy. WJ wanted it too? Okay. And King wanted this one? You got it? Nice. Yeah, RSVPs have had some issues last few days, but they're usually good if you restart. I don't know why. Having some kind of issue. All right, well, let's jump in the Tapu. There should be time, because all those RSVPs are like 10 minutes, so if you want to do this one as well, let me know. If you want to skip it, that's fine. I'll send some random invites to people that were in them earlier today. Sweet. Got Mr. Roberto hopping in. Yeah, being captain remotes is so sad. It's so fun when you're doing them, and then the second they're done, you're just like, no. Should sleep. Now all the best, Pogo Brian. Pogo Brian's nuts. Have a good night, Fana. When's there not issue, says Cleo? For real, though. Seems like there is literally always something. But yeah, there was a good point brought up before about the increased catch rates. I really hope that Chicago has that. Because you want to be catching these Mewtwo's, right? That ideally you want to be catching them, get the candies, but you don't want to spend all day doing that. So I really hope that we can just first ball with Pineapps and stuff, but I'll have to see. Can you show your party link? No. Let me mega this guy. Anyone else for the Tapus? We can definitely three-piece it. It's just, you guys know, Tapu's a bit of a annoying raid to bring down. Let's get my Sceptile front and center. All right, let's go. A little past 1 a.m. here. 2 hours past my usual bedtime. I'll go to sleep now. Thanks for a great stream. Hey, thank you for the invite, Elise. Really appreciate that. Honestly, helped out so much today with helping me send gazillions of invites. So a massive thank you. Really appreciate that. Have a good night. And congrats again on your Hundo Mewtwo. That's fantastic. Apparently it's confirmed. We shouldn't have a problem, I hope. Okay, nice. Game crashed? All good. Yeah, we got this. Especially, like, I find the Mega Sceptile is pretty spammy for this, but using the Steel types I would usually use, like the Doggos, takes a while. Yo, Jake, thanks for the high five, man. Really appreciate that. Austin says I asked a girl out. Good luck, man. That's what you got to do. Shoot your shot. Usually I'd run away from this by now, or like start walking away from this, but I feel like we probably are going to faint. In the meantime, make sure you guys have liked today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're getting pretty close to 67K subs. I'd really like to hit that soon. Ashley with the 10. You're not Berry Tray anymore. You're Billion Trillionaire. I hope you like your new name. Billion Trillionaire is nuts. I wish it was the truth, though. Thank you very much for the 10. Make sure you guys show some love for Ashley. If only that were the case. If only that was the real long and short of it. How did you come up with that name? I have to know. If you get more Shadow Groudons, I'm down. Elva, let me look. I had one, but I don't know if it's full or not. So when this raid's done, I'll look, but I might have one. Ashley is manifesting it for you? That's a pretty crazy name. Imagine that on like your driver's license. Getting a toothache? That's not good. Sounds mucho painful. Dark says W Ashley. Thanks again for the 10. Always, always with the kind nifty gifties and donos. I do appreciate that. We're just going to keep saying it and make it come to fruition. Hope you have a good day, says Austin. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a good day. Definitely been a good day, so appreciate that. I would love $1 billion. I think that's most people would enjoy that. I think most people would put that to good use. We did faint. So if I heal my team now, we should be able to walk away. Nice. Also, I know it looks like it's just a Tapu, but a 3-piece, it's kind of a tough raid to do. You technically could duo this if you wanted to, but with like really good counters. Because yeah, it's got a lot of bulk. It's got a lot of junk in the trunk. No, the crowns will not be coming back. Well, they will be, but not for Go Fest. It'll be the regular legends. Heather wants Mewtwo. Okay, give me a sec. I'll try to send some other ones after this raid. I'm capped though, so I'll probably do like that final round of them, and then chicken sandwich time probably. Can only send so many invites in the day before my brain blows up. 1 mil would be 2 booster boxes. Yeah, Reese, pretty much. It used to be like 20 years ago, I guess 15 years ago. If you got $1 million, you could like retire. Now it's like people are like, yeah, I'm gonna pay my credit cards off. Maybe I'll go buy myself a minivan as well. Especially in Canada, man. $1 million is like half of a home here. Oh, Garlic, you sent one? Nice. Austin, you too, man. Thanks for thinking of me, and I hope you have a good day as well. Buy some plants. $1 million on plants is nuts. You get like one of those fancy mango trees or something. I don't even know if those are expensive. I'm assuming they are. Give my fish a bigger home. Move them into like some kind of back split or something like that. Harry with 70%. Harry, we expect hundos out of you. You're hundo Harry. You're not 70% Harry. So start acting like it, okay? Only hundos or better out of you. Yo, Jerry with 13 months of the straight up Bronzors. Thanks so much for 13 months, man. I hope you've been well. We've been thinking of you. Everyone always brings up the Jer Bear. And also, are you gonna be in Chicago? I feel like I haven't gotten into a bus crash with you in like a year, man. I'm really hoping we can do that before too long. Show some love for Jerry if you haven't already. And also, let's see. Come on, Tapu. Do it. Nah. All right, well, Tapu's annoying. He didn't want to do it for us. Alva, I do have one. I do still have one off that. Nice. 13 Bronzors for 13 months. I guess that was pretty clever. Either way, thanks for over a year support, man. Also, not for nothing, you guys may or may not know, but if we go to Best Buddies, these guys right here, you might see one certain little idiot here, and this is partly Jerry's doing. Banzuku the 2 says, howdy, y'all. Thanks for the 2, man. How's your day going? You want a Mewtwo? I'm assuming you just got done working for the day. In case you wanted one anyways. It was so long ago, I'll be there in Chicago. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll get into a bus crash again, man. Should I max out my Hundo Mewtwo? King, for sure. Hundo Mewtwo is a no-brainer. Anyone else on the Mewtwo right there? Also, what else is around here? Anything worth doing? It's a Bouffalant in the gym. The Afro Boof. Anyone else on this guy? But honestly, yeah, like, the haul was pretty freaking good today. Elgim's kind of a rare one for me. The Snake. Couple of Mewtwo, Staryu. Hundo in there, too. Crypto wants Mewtwo. Sweet, there we go. Storm as well. Was in a lobby for Kyogre and my game crashed. Oh, man. As you know, try to report it. Hopefully they give your pass back. Either way, that sucks. But I am out of remotes, guys. On that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. Thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream. We finally did it. Got a couple of shiny Mewtwo's, which is awesome. I will be live again tomorrow, doing these all over again, Mewtwo's and Groudons and whatever, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when to go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.